Well, we have our Archon quest team ready. Listen, chat. Listen. I know a lot of people are gonna be watching this VOD. Frick you. Nothing special happens today. We are just doing a quest. That's all we're doing. Nothing to see here. No digital footprint to be ruined. I actually changed out of the maid outfit after posting a Twitter picture, in case you guys saw it. Now we are not in it because I would not damage my digital footprint. So welcome to the live stream. Unfortunately, however, there is no maid outfit to be seen today. We are in a normal coat because I'm a normal person who is conscious of my digital footprint, and I would never wear that on the internet. I was gonna stream early for the quest. It is 12. It is midnight, so I wouldn't like put a maid outfit on at midnight. Why? Who the fuck does that? That's weird. That's suspicious. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the day off strong. We're gonna start the day off strong with a nice Wordle Genshin combo, and then we can go. Scammed. Save my voice. It's gonna be a long stream. How have you been? I've been well. Let's start with the Wordle. I close chat. Cream. Okay. No creaming today. Pound. Okay, not bad. Okay, maybe fight. Okay, 2 letters. It could be like like a waste. Okay, it wasn't waste, but it could be scammer. Wait, what the fuck is this word? Trait? No, it was a W.
So excited for the Archon quest.
I don't want to do this right now. I have bigger and more. I have more important things to do right now than do a Wordle. That is this fucking weird. I don't know. What the fuck is this word? I what? Okay, it's probably something wait. Oh wait. Sure. Okay, whatever. Genshin? Quick Genshin. I have more important things. Let's do a quick Genshin for the character. Let's say Candace.
-10.
Sumeru bandana. That is Dory, I think. Yes, it was Dory. Okay, it wasn't Dory though. Could be who else uses the bandana? Al-Hytham does. Mr. Al-Hytham, yes he does. I know that very well. I actually help him put on his bandana. Let me sip some coffee. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Daily quote: lonely. Me? Not with someone here nagging me all the time, that's for sure. Who is nagging another character all the time? I feel like yeah, I would say this about Raiden. Who else would say this? Who would say lonely me not with someone here nagging me? It's like Chi-Chi Baiju. Baiju just wants to be alone, man. Who else? I actually don't know. This is probably an iconic voice line, but I don't know it. So we're just gonna click on characters. Who would nag someone? But Baiju would definitely nag Chi-Chi, but I feel like she's too nice to say that. Sounds like someone who's sassy. Who's sassy? Maybe Klee? No, Klee wouldn't say that. Fuck it. Okay, it wasn't her. Nalabedo, Nalahitham. No. Could be a Ito, maybe. I don't think. Lonely? Me? Lonely? Me?
Company stream when?
Lonely? Oh, it's Caviar Hytham. Oh my god, wait, it has to be. No, it's Hytham would say that. It isn't! Wait, who the... Wait. I actually don't know the... I actually don't know. Chat, I literally don't know. Lonely? Me? Me? Fuck it. I'm just gonna click random characters. When I listen to the voice, I'll get it. It doesn't matter. I'll listen to the voice and I'll get it. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Listen to the voice. Listen to the voice.
Lonely? Me? Not with someone here nagging me all the time, that's for sure.
孤独まさか。今まさに俺の横で喋っているやつがいるだろ
What? That sounds like fucking Zhongli!
Lonely? Me?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I lied.
孤独
No, it
怎么会
doesn't. Not deep enough.
现
Not
在
even
不就有
close.
人在我身
Not even close.
Lonely? Me?
Who the fuck's...
Not
Wait,
with someone
who
here
is
nagging
this?
me all the time, that's for sure.
What the hell?
Lonely?
孤独まさか。
Well, actually, no.
Lonely? Me? Not with someone here nagging me all the time, that's for sure.
No, it's not him.
Cool.
Korean?
외롭냐고? 그럴 리가.
Oh, wow, I wouldn't know that.
Lonely?
孤独
Dude, who the fuck is this?
今まさに俺の横で喋っているやつがいるだろ
Ayato wouldn't talk about Aika like that. It's not him. So it has to be another dude. Who would be nagging Hazo? Is it Balls? Fuck it. I'm just gonna guess Balls. I don't really care. Oh, I'm so good. I recognize Balls when I don't. Hey, let me open chat. Hey.
Lonely? Me? Not with someone here nagging me all the time, that's for
Fake?
sure.
It was our first guess. I thought it was like a girl character. So that's why we guessed. Okay, ignore. I'll hype him. So, but then once I listened, I was like, it's Kaya. True.
Didn't fucking ask, put the fucking name outfit.
Our daily ability. This looks like a totem, but no character has a fucking totem. So it's probably, this could be literally anything. I don't know. We'll just guess like, I'll just do like something random. Doesn't matter. Whoa! I am so fucking good. I was like, I guess it could be Candace, but I did not. Okay, well, I'm just different. All right, well, on that note, we can fucking start the Archon quest. If you guys didn't see, let me open x.com. Why am I on the top of my own following page? Okay, pretend I didn't see that. Anyways, so I posted, well, someone posted this. I didn't take this picture, obviously. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Obviously, I took it off before starting stream because why the fuck would I stream with that? Digital footprint. My dad is home. He was supposed to leave today. He didn't. So it is what it is. I was gonna stream early. It's midnight. It is what it is. Why would I stream like that? Obviously, I wouldn't. And I only would if we do the Archon quest. Now, the thing is, I want to do the Archon quest, but it's going to be like 8 hours. Do I want to do 8 hours starting at fucking 12:20? Not really. Also, my resin's capped. Also, I'm going to overcap it just to cause anxiety to you guys. Now, you guys are stressed. I'm stressed. What is happening? This quest is going to take too long. I don't even know if I can do it. We need to upload the official video. I need to do account reviews.
Finally, the time has come. Zy0x hot, Zy0x hot, Zy0x hot. I can see the fucking frilly thing on your neck. Stop teasing, please. I beg.
Okay, listen. If we do the Archon quest today, why is there a calculator? If we do the Archon quest today, I will put the maid outfit on. I promise. I just don't know if we're doing it. Are you guys actually ready? Okay, are you guys, just be honest with me. I'm asking an honest question. Are you guys honestly willing to endure an 8-hour stream with me of the Archon quest today at 12 a.m. till like 8 a.m.?
You scammed more than Trudeau scammed
Yes.
Canada.
Okay. Well then. I can't set up. Okay, well, I've been having it on this whole time. I just can't stand up. Okay, chill. I just listen. Let me hide. Listen. Okay, wait. Chill. Okay, listen. This isn't even my code. I yoinked the random code that was in the house, but it's fine. Dude, it's fucking stuck. Wait, I actually can't take it off. Okay, I got it. All right. Well. All right, welcome to the Archon Quest stream. I told you I'm not a scammer. Keep in mind, some people forget because we didn't actually upload this video yet. This was a dare that we lost. It was a wheel that we were spinning for an Abyss randomizer. I lost. We got the maid outfit one. It's not like I'm doing this for fun. It's not like, oh, he likes to dress up in a maid outfit for his chat. No, okay? Fuck you guys. You don't even deserve this. I just had to do it. So I'm doing it. My legs are, I'm not gonna show my legs. My legs are fucking cold. I'm freezing. It's fucking Canada. There's 2 chairs behind me, but it is what it is. I promise and I deliver. I'm like a delivery man. I promise something, I deliver something. So if we're gonna do the Archon Quest, we might as well do it right. Welcome to the stream. Please don't watch this stream or clips, or you're not allowed to clip for this whole. Okay, you're not allowed to clip for this whole stream, and you're not allowed to watch the VOD, and any proceedings that the VOD makes are gonna be PayPal to me directly. But also, if you watch the VOD, you will be found. I am working with the government in game, hypothetically, to find anyone that watches it. So. Anyways.
Wow.
I like how half of the chat was like, you scammed us, you scammed. Another half was like, he's wearing it under, I see it.
600 views just for taking off the jacket. I'm not kidding.
Well, anyways.
Can't wait for Natland Quest made stream next.
Let me fix my monitor. If this is gonna be a long stream, I might as well get comfy. Get your fucking popcorn, chat. Make your fucking stromboli. Get your fucking water. Fix your posture. I see you looking like a fucking banana. Fix your fucking posture. It's gonna be a long stream. Wait, let me center in my webcam. Okay, so we're gonna do. This is gonna go over here. Boom, and then this is. I don't like seeing my mic in frame. Looks weird. Mic's gonna stay here. All right. Yo! We just gotta. Okay. Okay. Wait, what the fuck just happened? The my 6 out of 10 gifted. Milk Maid No L. Thank for the $25. Maid's access to the 50. Jesus.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Okay, also. A few important disclaimers. First of all, we're playing in English because I don't want to have to read everything. I want to be able to listen. Second of all, should we have in-game music on? Because I feel like I like the in-game music, but, and this is a big but, this is like Shenhe, Cave, although Cave's size isn't that big, but the form is kind of nice. Kind of like, who else? It doesn't matter, but it is a big but. And the point is, I don't know, like the music in-game is nice, but it pauses sometimes, like during cutscenes, or like it'll be like really quiet at times. So I don't know if you guys actually want that. In-game? Okay, we'll turn the in-game on. This maid outfit is scuffed. That's why it's like, yeah, it's like fucked. Sorry. It's really scuffed. Ray got $5 5 gifted. Sheesh. Xenos, thanks for the 10. Jeez.
Look who it is.
Hi there. Okay, I gotta calm down. I actually can't do any clippable material in this. If I do anything that can be clipped while wearing this, my reputation is fucked.
I bought an external SSD just to have enough space for the screenshots
what thing?
Of this stream.
I'm not reading that, sorry. Studio, there's 1,000 bits!
What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Don't worry, today's stream is not being clipped. I already said no one clip this stream. No one edit this stream. Just back off, like, just do your own thing, but just don't worry.
Huh? You serious?
Bye,
Guess I
Fang.
saw that coming.
5 months.
But you are
Thanks for
travelers
all
after
the
all.
great streams, Mr.
guess you'd
Maid
never
Sir
stay for too long in one
Zy0x.
place.
Okay, the fucking bits are louder than the in-game. I have to turn in-game up.
Bumping into
Can't even
you
hear
like this
Dale.
would be
She's
good
whispering.
crazy. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
But no need.
Sounds good.
Oh, also, another important disclaimer of today's stream. We are going to skip Paimon dialogue. I do not give a flying fuck what Paimon has to say. I'm sorry. If you're a Paimon lover, good for you. I didn't ask. We might like read some of it, but like if it's an 8-hour stream and 30 minutes of it is Paimon, I might as well save half an hour.
I see.
Paimon dialogue isn't bad in Fontaine. Dude, Paimon is literally just, oh, what that means is, and then everything in case you didn't read. If we're gonna pay attention, we don't need Paimon's fucking recap as if we were 12.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true.
Oh, so what you're
heroes
saying
always
is
prefer
we
to be
helped change
quietly.
Sumeru? Watch. Okay, well,
Bye to Nahida.
yeah, we should say bye to
My
Nahida.
sleep schedule could have been normal.
Okay.
It's
What?
my stream's full-time coping.
Then
Say bye to
this is
Nahida!
Goodbye for now, traveler and Paimon.
Wait, we don't say bye to
Whether
Nahida?
as a client or a
No, you're
friend,
kidding, right? This is a
you're
prank.
always welcome to come find.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Dumb. Dumb. Anyways, we have to get to Fontaine. But luckily for me, I could just fucking teleport there. Before we actually start, I should probably uncap my resin. Nahida was busy? Okay, fucking wait for her. She's an Archon. Who are we? She's a fucking Archon. What the fuck are we? Nobody cares about resin? Okay, then let's test that theory. 280. Anytime someone complains, we're making it higher. Okay, fine. No one cares about resin. Okay, fine. No, fine. Okay, so this is my team for the Archon quest. Initially,
Can't wait for the Zy0x
Initially,
tradition of wearing a maid
we had
outfit every
these
time
four
a new
because
return to
Scara,
comes out.
you know, cool
Also,
movement
it
plus fun
must
character.
wasted.
Yelan goes really fast. Kokomi Nation, and she heals us. And then Shao because I love Shao. But I was, you know, I came to the, I asked people in chat. You guys were like, dude, you don't have to run that much in this quest. And if that's true, then we have Scara for whatever movement we need, and then we don't need Yelan. In which case, we might as well bring Mr. Hytham along just because it's Al Hytham. Yeah, so this is our team. We have double Anemo for the resonance, and then just a healer, and then a Hytham. Wife, husband, and boyfriend on one team. True, actually. And then our stubborn child. Our stubborn teenager. Ah!
Donated $1.
Ah!
Hello, Mr. Zy0x. It's my birthday today. Thank you for the maid stream birthday present. Best birthday ever. Real.
Put Lumine in the team for immersion? No.
I'm
Fuck you,
howling
cat.
with you right
Wait, we didn't even hit the...
now.
Okay.
I'm unwell. Bark, 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 bark. Woof, woof, woof.
Dude, what are donos today? Are you guys okay? Be honest, are you guys okay? Okay, let me know how the sounds are, because we can turn them... Should I turn it even louder?
Coming in.
Paimon coming in! Can you hear Paimon? Is this level okay? How's it?
Mr. Zy0x, can you PLS play a pipe falling down sound?
Also, the reason why I wanted to do the Archon quest stream today is to get the weeklies before the week resets, but there is no fucking way we have time, so minus another week of fucking Sumeru commissions, but it is like Fontaine, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Right now. I'm unwell. Bark, 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 bark. Woof, woof, woof.
It is what it is, man.
Hey girl, are you a maid? Because you sure look clean.
This bus Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's
So I heard.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Also, okay, more disclaimers before we begin. More disclaimers before we begin.
Cause Madame you find.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
So,
Seeking out the
I haven't watched anyone play this. I managed to mostly avoid spoilers. The only spoiler that I got was by Hoyoverse themselves when they fucking showed like Arlecchino being like, "Oh, look at my children" and stuff. So that's the only thing that I've really seen. The only thing is like, there's probably 2 fucking losers that are in the Fatui, but that's all. That's literally all. That's literally all that I've seen. Other than that,
Yeah,
I think we're chilling. I don't actually know what happens. I saw the picture of like, I saw the picture of Farina, but outside of that, yeah.
But it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Not at all.
Excuse me. Can I help you
Corey
too?
donated $1.
I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
What?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Okay.
Play?
Balls.
Oh, no.
Okay, you guys are saying don't skip, but do I really care about what Etienne has to say? No one talks about Etienne.
The only thing that can compete with balls is made Zy0x.
Wow, a real trial.
But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Okay.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories.
Like thrilling tale.
In what you see in
My
reality
favorite
may
player
also
is
be
Ronaldo,
someone deliberately
but we
putting on
can
an
get
act
messy.
while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important.
Okay.
The main thing is whether the story being acted out
He's
on the
already
stage
bored? No, I'm
is
not. I'm not bored.
splendid.
I'm not
Well,
bored.
Looks like you're not from
Hello,
around here.
Zy0x
You
is
probably
your
don't know
D-high
that the
level
Fontaine
90.
Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
What the fuck is it? Epiclese.
But
That's too France for me. I'm sorry. I've never used that word in my life.
put it a little more seriously than that?
Epiclese.
Not to question
No, I didn't
Fontaine's way
expect
of
the
doing
outfit
things.
Bahaha
It's
wishing
just
you a
that
great
putting
stream
someone
to
on
less
trial
than
is
3.
usually a very serious thing.
Oh, there's 1,000 bits.
No
Nice.
worries.
I'm literally
Other
sweating
visitors
over
to
here.
Fontaine have
A
wondered the
wooga
same
wooga
thing.
wooga.
You could
Oh my
say that
God.
we just don't
Lord
want to
help
waste
me,
the
I'm
moving
unwell.
stories behind those
Bark,
cases.
bark me out,
And
quack.
as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice
Okay. Neviette.
as well as the Oratrice.
I don't know why they pronounced his name like that. Well, actually, I didn't hear how she pronounced it.
Created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges
Okay.
and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. What a shit name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a fucking terrible name.
Trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Wait, I almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest
Okay,
passion.
also, before we meet Farina, and before I even have a take on her, because I actually don't know, I will say that no matter what her personality is, you guys are going to sim for her because of what we saw in the trailer. That's all I'm going to say. So if I don't like her, I will be afraid to say anything. But I haven't met her yet, so I don't know. I'm just saying. Hopefully she's cool.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance.
You can make an appointment with the fucking
depending on whether or
Archon?
not she has any time slots.
She like a dentist?
The Hydro Archon's super busy taking care of official stuff?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is
Okay.
the Archon.
All right.
Though she
The
may
fame's
seem
gonna
a
get to her
little
head.
dramatic from time to time, people.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Meanwhile, Venti's just running around drinking wine.
Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is
Do
kinda
you
like
think
a big
Farina will be
celebrity
good with
here,
Zy
right?
and Liang?
Probably. No, honestly,
Yeah,
like
I
I'm willing to, I don't even
suppose
know
you
free
could
like
say that.
no leaks.
Perhaps
But
you
if
could
Farina's
even say
if
our
not good with
mascot.
Shang Ling, I'd be surprised. Even if Farina's kid is like, hey, just play Hydro. Shang Ling's probably still good.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
You can fucking play
Yes,
Shang Ling with
you're
Nilou, man.
right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Wait, you need to get wait. If you get
Sure,
arrested,
there's a lot of
Neviette.
laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something.
Yo, how do I commit a crime? Kill these guys.
Get it. Thank you. At least we now know that we can find the Hydro.
Is he a
at the
wait?
Opera House.
Is Neviette like a? Surely he's not a cop. Surely he's like a judge or something.
How long making an appointment will take.
I mean, Risley had fucking handcuffs.
Around the city in the meantime.
Judge? Yeah, but he had it.
What are you looking over there for?
Oh, I guess he said face to face with Neviette. Risley arrests you, brings you to Neviette, and then Neviette's like, time for the dick of justice.
Huh.
Oh, it's Lynette.
What's the matter? She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Push her into the water.
Maybe
Get
better
pranked,
keep
Lynette.
her
You're on
there.
TikTok. Prelude of blancheur and noirceur. Sorry, I said that very Quebecois. Wait, what the fuck?
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh,
Eugene, do it.
we just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually.
Okay, weird POV, but all
But
good.
there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Okay.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
You have a brother?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Okay.
No, I can still see that hill clearly.
Imagine you see Fremine just drowning
Now,
with his fucking helmet on.
completely submerged. We would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. But now, the
You should've
water
done
is
that.
gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
He's a professional diver? Yeah, but...
Doesn't really get
Okay, but you've watched the trailer, you know what I mean.
I don't believe
Oh,
we've
it's
had the
Lenny!
pleasure of meeting.
Hey, Lenny!
Are you Lynette's
Lenny.
new friends?
Hi, Lenny.
Oh, and you are?
I am Lenny of the
Thanks
Knights
for
of
looking
Favon.
after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself.
Alright.
I'm Lenny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you.
But how do you know our name? How does he know our name is Traveler? This guy's good. He's actually a magician. This guy's good. This guy is Houdini.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are
It's like a magician duo where one never talks and the other one never stops talking. Penn and Teller of Genshin Impact. Okay.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Can we have Linny instead of Paimon? I'll trade you. I'll trade you. Lynette, please take her. Please.
Now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too.
Okay.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word,
Okay.
because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Let me check something really fast. Okay, sorry. What's happening in Fontaine?
Begin.
Why every time we visit a fucking... Okay, I have a... Why every time we visit a city, it's like in shambles and there's something that happens? Oh, please save my nation.
Let's put that question on hold.
Why can't we just visit? Like, we go to Natland and they're like, yeah, everything's cool. I'm like, oh, cool. And we just pass by.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hi, Lenny. This guy has riz. Look how he like went directly at me. He's looking in my eyes. He said, hello, Kokomi fan. Hi, Lenny.
I know I said I'd never give you my prime.
Yo.
Today with the maid outfits.
What's he looking at us?
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh.
Is that foreshadowing? Why do you say it like that?
Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way...
I don't know if I'd call Lenny a local friend, but, you know.
Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Do I have to move? Okay, Pog. Surely this quest will be done in no time if we're already moving. Why is he walking so... Bro. Okay, cool.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina?
Also, for the record, chat.
Well, it seems
okay, for
Lady
the record,
Farina
I just have to say this. This quest took Zajef like 10 hours, 10 to 11 hours. Fang, it took her 10 hours, and she said, watch chat, it's gonna take him 11. So for me, we're gonna do this in like 8. Okay? I know we wasted like half an hour already, but we're gonna do this in like 8, and then I get to laugh at both of them. True and real. True. Maybe even 6. Maybe even 3. We won't even skip dialogue. We'll just like unless the oh. Anything.
So, she's the hideout?
Anything.
But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Stop clapping! She said razor. These guys are fucking dumbasses. No wonder their Archon hates them.
Two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion.
Wait, she does a toast for us just walking in? Okay. We're off to a good start.
Is she talking about us?
Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. It's true.
I've long heard of the
Okay, she's actually delusional.
left in your wake as you visited other nations. But
oh shit, there's rumors of us.
Nevertheless.
I like her hair.
No.
I like her hat.
I have come to receive
I like her blouse.
Personally.
I like her glove.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Dude, her eyes are water droplets. Oh, Chad, do you think she's gonna be Hydra? Okay, sorry. No, her eyes are Hydra. Dude, she's literally. Oh, they're different colors, each of them. Usia and Nimona! Or Numa, whatever it's called. Dude, Zhongli's like, doesn't want to tell anyone he's a god, and then Farina's like, I am a god!
An audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby I welcome you to
Fossilore.
the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Okay, I just have a question. No disrespect to Farina at all, but who asked for you to... I'm sorry. No thank you, Farina. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should
Thank
I
you. No,
say?
thank you. I feel welcome. Can we talk to the person that was like on the girl that we saw that's like over there in front of us? Whatever her name is. Can we...
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that
Dude,
even
chatting.
gods
Why is she
can
talking
divide
paragraphs?
into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop.
Dude, her dialogue starts on like in like small font at the top.
Qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god.
Who is this guy?
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa.
She's literally official.
High and mighty.
Oh?
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Drama?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler.
Is she like a Twitch streamer?
The one all those stories are about.
Does she cover drama?
Lady Farina came here to personally see her.
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now.
She's actually a streamer. You think Farina's in chat?
To get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Okay.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Okay.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. Yeah, she's not fighting. Can we talk to Chlorine instead?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery.
Farina winning the competition
Few
for
have the
worst outfit.
courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true
Bro, we fought right in. Yeah, she's bluffing, but I mean, you know, let her impress her spectators.
only crave to be
She's just being a little goofy.
and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
True lecture.
Criminals are always ruthless.
That guy's name is fucking Lecture.
Their honor.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand
Shut the fuck up,
opera.
it's him. I'm sorry.
So much about the crowd's reactions. Seems you've spent a little
Wow,
too
good
much
night,
time in
kiss.
the opera house.
Dude, she's literally a Twitch streamer.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each
Well,
month.
is it? Fuck, it's September 4th. Oh, well, it's past midnight. I don't know if that counts. It's September 4th now. Was it not before?
So that's
Fuck.
what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name
Wait,
of
no
the
way she arrested us for Paimon.
Archon,
Dude, that's kind of fucked. We didn't even know the laws. We just got here.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Thanks, Lenny.
You tell her, Linny. Finally,
W
someone
Riz.
who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great
Since you are
magician
loyal, you must be
Linny,
pro in
my
these things.
beloved citizen.
My lawyer pog squid.
I actually wrote an essay about how ignorance isn't a legal defense, but it should be, because not it should be, but like, example, let's say they just passed a law, like they passed a law in Montreal where like homeless people couldn't sleep on benches, so then the homeless people didn't know, so then a bunch of homeless people just got arrested because they just passed a law and then they arrested a bunch of them. So like, I actually got an A+ in this, because it's like, why the fuck is that a thing if no one's gonna warn? What, they're fucking homeless. Do they have a book telling them the laws? No. How would they know? So it's fucked up if you just pass a law and you're like, fuck you, you should know this. Anyways, so what she's doing is kind of weird, because like, we just got here. How the fuck would I know? But then also you could be like, oh well, I didn't know, and then you rob a... I get it, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh, a trick! Yay, good job, Lenny. We're Pyro! Pyro Traveler! Oh. Never mind.
Ta-da!
She has a leash. Thanks, Lenny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was...
Huh?
The fuck?
You call that magic? You've got
Shut the
to be
fuck up,
kidding.
Rena!
I thought it was
Okay, I
pretty
like
good.
it 10 again. I thought I didn't like him. I like it 10 again.
Huh? I'm not sure what to think.
Oh, she's pissed. She's pissed. How dare you talk back to a god? I am a...
Amusing. Very amusing.
Okay, she enjoyed it. Never mind.
Just
She enjoyed
the
it.
sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Dude, she just likes content. She just wants to be entertained. I respect that.
All this as a performance. In which case, consider the matter of your trial.
I respect that.
The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
What?
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Did she just toodaloo us? I like her outfit. It's pretty cute. Wait, why does she think she's a Hydra Archon though? I thought that was Kokomi. I mean, just look at Kokomi. It has to be her.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it.
Thanks for bailing us out,
I just
Lenny.
happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would.
Why don't we
actually
just bring
come in
fucking
handy.
why don't we bring Yenfei with us? She could learn all the Fontaine
Now do you
laws.
see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Amenable? Like amino? Oh no, it's Anemo. I'm gonna... Fuck, wrong one! That was a spoiler! You guys weren't supposed to hear... I added the Toyota Corolla... You're not supposed to hear this yet. I added Toyota Corolla while I was talking to Zaj and... Doesn't matter.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
Spoilers, my bad.
Sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple
I like
tricks
Lenny.
I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
And Lynette.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
Cool.
The Opera House.
But
I just woke up. What the fudge is happening here?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera
Okay,
House
cool,
hosts a
cool,
variety
cool,
of
cool, cool,
other
cool, cool.
performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Dude, it's literally, they're like streaming. Oh my god. They stream content. It's either drama where it's like a trial, or they stream like performances. Dude, Farina's just a streamer. I'm telling you. I would watch. I would watch.
I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure.
Wait, her eyes kind of look like the abyss. Wait, let me wait, let me look at them again.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Dude, it literally looks like Spiral Abyss. Like, not like the portal, but like the All right, whatever.
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
This looks sus, but okay.
What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you.
He gives a bag to everyone. Everyone in Fontaine has a bag. Then Arlecchino appears, turns the bags into bigger bags, kidnaps all of them, steals all of Fontaine. True.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is
Why is there a
born
tear?
with sin.
Isn't that on his face?
No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Okay.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wait, what?
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the
Farina's
seas
like
and
sad
stirred
and
the
depressed, but she covers it up
Others
by
say
being
that the
funny
people of
and
Fontaine
goofy.
never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
I understand
But here
you.
in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in
Aware.
Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water
Hey,
levels
just
in
freeze it.
Fontaine
Hire
actually
fucking
started
Kaya. Get a
rising.
cryo dude. Yo, bring some cryo people over. Yo, Chongyun, what's up, man?
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the
Wait, so
people
is
of
Fontaine just fighting
should
global
ignore the
warming?
possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the
Nah,
waterfront
brother,
can move
that's-
away before it's too late.
Okay, never mind.
So we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Okay, surely it's nothing else.
It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
I don't trust these bags,
Perhaps
but outside
only
of that, okay,
absolute
cool.
power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just
Do the people
tiny
not believe
specks
that the
in
water's
grand scheme
rising?
of things.
Surely they
Now,
do.
If you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby.
Okay,
Be sure
sure. We'll help you, Lenny. Like water... Okay, I didn't even have time to read that. Distribute magic pockets to nearby residents. Is that Etienne? Yo, what's up, Etienne? My main man,
So
Etienne.
you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking
What's up, man? How you been?
Oh.
I can't remember.
Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's
Okay,
better to prepare
cool.
for the worst and hope for the best.
Fuck, I closed my Google tabs.
Oh, please, Also thank the magician on my behalf. When
I will. I'll thank Lenny for you. Who else? What? Oh, Gero.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy?
What?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I
Oh
also
God.
believe
Oh
in
no.
another story.
Oh no.
The story says that people once lived in
Nah, brother, the water isn't rising.
As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
Okay.
Thus could people set foot on land.
Okay.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us
Oh, this guy this is fucking Kyogre. He just wants the water to take us. This guy just wants us to drown. Fucking Team Aqua. Alright.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that
That was my
being
favorite Pokemon game, so I mean, I'm down for this storyline.
necessarily mean death.
Maybe he just likes Kokomi. He's a Kokomi fan.
Wind rises.
Oh my god, Scar is broken.
Huh?
Watch, she's gonna be the
I
opposite.
don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true,
Oh, never mind.
it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there?
Wait, I called it. They're not denying the water rising, but they're like, yeah, it's in the next generation. Who cares? Fuck it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Okay. Lenny, your plan did not work, my man. How do I tell Lenny nicely? Where is he?
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets?
Oh, you
That was
already
fast.
handed out all of the
What did people have to say?
magic pockets?
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's
So we
only
set
right
up
to
a
help them
fake
prepare.
disaster. We ask a water dude to raise the tides, to fuck with them. They all think it's a tsunami. It's real. They pack their shit. We're like, ha, we pranked you, but we don't tell them we pranked them, and then they believe us.
It's made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about,
True.
I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
Romaritime.
I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the...
East side of the harbor, okay? It's like harbor for my favorite game, Valorant.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Good thing we brought Kokomi. Kokomi Nation. Yo, what is Scar? What was he auto targeting? Why was he looking that way? The fuck?
Squall and Fury.
We can talk to either. I'll talk to Lynette. Oh, it doesn't matter.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
True.
I've also finished collecting.
We had to go fucking explore a whole ass mountain for fucking cocoa goat milk for Chi-Chi, and it wasn't even what she wanted.
I'm in power saving.
We had to fucking explore all of Tavad for Shangling to make a dish.
Any energy left
There's
for the
nothing.
Performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House?
Cool. Court of Fontaine. Hey, he just dipped. He just ignored Paimon. Alright, based.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there?
Cabalinator
The young girl.
donated $1.
Oh?
Nice Lynette cosplay.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's a Fatui!
She's
Oh, never
obviously
mind.
a thief.
Close enough.
Magicians and thieves practice.
How do you know, Melanie? Well, he's telling us.
Divert
Never mind.
attention and distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Okay.
Watch her movements carefully.
I'm watching. Sus.
Keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert.
All right. 5 gifted betting that we're gonna catch her and then she's gonna have a sad backstory. I'm sorry, my child he needs bread to eat. Watch. Watch. And then we're gonna feel bad for her. Watch. Watch.
All right.
Dude, if you have a family to feed, just steal from a fucking store. Don't steal from a person. True. Okay, I'm not in-game. I'm not advocating for theft. I'm just saying. Should I just TV? I feel like it's out. No, but don't steal from a random civilian. That's different. Like, anyways.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Future lawyer? Okay, listen, I could probably make a defense. Your Honor, my client was starving. He needed food. Versus, Your Honor, my client, like, stole from an innocent in-game. Don't do that. I'm just saying. Also, if you can't afford bread, you're not going to hire a lawyer. I mean, I guess you'd have an attorney, like, given to you. But then those people... it is what it is. Get ready to stop her!
Oh, no. Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Let's go find Linny. Wait, where the... Linny, are you slacking? What the fuck is Linny doing? Do we have to go back down? Let's go back down. Let's go this way. Wait. What? Linny's up here. Dude, how was I supposed to know Linny was back there? Can I go through here? Yeah, I can. Cool. Dude, I was supposed to know.
You should check to make sure you're not missing anything.
Why is there a made off it or we lost the bet? Basically. TLDR, we lost the bet. Alright. Auto.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I should be going now.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
What? Just check on him after!
Did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be alright.
What a shitty story. I don't know why you would lie about something like that. So maybe he's telling the truth, but that's a sus story.
If you want to play it being
Oh yeah, Linny twisted his ankle and then I had to stop and see if his ankle was twisted.
If you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Sus.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief.
It's been an hour and he's 10 minutes in? Okay, shut the fuck up. Surely we're like halfway done the first act. Surely we're like halfway done the first act. No. Dude. I'm not interrupting dialogue. I want to hear what they have to say. Don't say we're 10 minutes in. Also, we started the Archon quest around 30 to 40 minutes into the stream. Let's say 30. Okay, so there is a little bit of time for leeway. Okay, what's happening here?
Ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around!
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Okay.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
Okay.
The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Yep. I mean, it's a bus. That's what you expect.
Boring, even when I'm riding with you.
Down.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Down. God, Lynette, boring.
It doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Dumb. L brother.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Okay. Oh. That looks like Yenfei. Oh, it's true. Yeah, Charlotte. I was like, Yenfei? Okay. What's up, Charlotte? Is she on the fucking bus with us? Oh, she is. She's on the Fortnite battle bus.
What? Traveler! Paimon! Charlotte!
I like the bird on her thing. Wait,
I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
wait, the background is moving as we're swimming. What if I never go past the dialogue? Will we get to the next location, or is it just gonna keep looping? Like, cause okay, we just passed the pillar. What's gonna pass next?
What are you doing,
Oh,
Fontaine?
wait, I don't have
I didn't
auto.
hear anything about you paying us a visit.
It is auto.
It's quite the coincidence.
Alright, whatever.
But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
Okay.
Though we still have no idea.
Oh, no need for
Wait, when did we? Okay, I know we met Charlotte in like an event, but wasn't that time gated? If you didn't do the event, when was the last time we met Charlotte? Because in the dialogue, she was like, "Oh, nice to see you again." Oh, dialogue changes if you didn't do it. Oh, okay.
I wouldn't
Makes
be
sense.
much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Hello, Charlotte.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Shep?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Okay.
You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topic.
Damn. They're just
For example,
recycling content.
Reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Damn. But that's not really the kind of news you're after.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Okay.
I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women?
Okay. No spoilers in chat or you will be banned. No fake spoilers either for this whole thing. But I feel like whenever it's like two people and like a detective and we're like talking, I feel like the case she's on is about them. Again, no spoilers. I don't want to know if I'm right or wrong, but I feel like Charlotte's probably like looking for them or some shit. Probably. Or like Arlecchino, who's like, we'll see. Because mysterious disappearances of people, I don't know if she said, I don't know what she said, but disappearances, all I'm saying.
When that happens,
We'll see.
I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial
Yeah, literally.
disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Okay, serial disappearances. That is a Monka.
The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
What the fuck?
And ever since, after a period of time, another
This has been happening for 20 years and you didn't catch? How bad of a detective is this nation? You have the fucking god of justice, bro. 20 years?
But the scariest part is that to this day...
Bro, we caught Dottore in like a week. Well, we didn't catch him, but... We beat Scar's fucking mech in like 2 days.
Suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another
They don't have Hazo. True. Must be more than one criminal.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
That is a weird response to that, Linny.
I just imagined for a second what I would do.
Well, I would be more concerned about the missing girls, but you know, families are cool too, I guess.
And then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that.
Imagine going up to someone and being like, "Yo, did you hear this person's missing?" You're like, "Yeah, we should talk to. We should. Their family deserves an explanation." It's like, I mean, yeah, but you know, it's been 20 years. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I guess it has been a long time, but I'm just saying that is a weird response.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Has been 20 years. Yeah, Linny also looks like 10, so there's no way he committed a crime 20 years ago. Dude, the trailer showing Arlecchino pushing them fucked with me. Now I'm thinking it's all of them or Arlecchino. This whole story quest is fucked by the trailer. This is why I hate trailers. I watched like fucking 10 years ago, I watched a Fast and Furious movie where there's a trailer, and in the trailer they showed like a plane. And then the movie looked like it was gonna end, but I hadn't seen the plane yet. So like, okay, there's no way it's ending. And then surely enough, it was a fake ending, and then a fucking plane came, and then the whole thing was spoiled from a trailer. Okay, I'll shut up.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Chatting.
Life should be full of pleasant.
I like how do I even say her name? I mean, in French it's Charlotte, but I don't think that's how you. I like her. She's talkative. She's cool.
Yeah, us as well. The right way.
She kind of gives 4-star vibes, but outside of that, pretty
I
cool.
have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Charlotte.
Okay. Hyman hopes we can chat again. Okay.
Sorry.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure. We wouldn't mind at
Wait,
all.
we're going to his
This
house?
city is so
What the?
huge. Hyman wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Already? The hell? It's been like 20 minutes. Bro, this is not your house. Oh, were we supposed to do this before getting to Fontaine? Oh, Fontaine looks sick! Whoa, I've never seen this! Yo! I'm sorry. I've already explored. Well, I've already been to Fontaine. I'm sorry. Ooh, plus 4 books. Okay. Act 1 done, right? Surely this is Act 2. You know what? What's up, Lovey? We'll talk to someone. Like Clockwork Toys. Okay, well, that was useless. Go to where Linny is. Probably better to TP, but we'll just walk.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Fuck. Okay.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Fremine.
Where did everyone else
Watch,
go?
I'm gonna predict his voice. I haven't even heard him speak yet. I haven't even. Oh, I guess we did. Fuck, from the trailer. We heard him. Never mind. I was gonna. Okay, never mind. I already know. He's gonna be like. I'll guess his voice line. He'll be like, I don't know where they went. Watch.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Close enough. Close enough.
See.
Close enough.
Everyone is getting busier now that father will be returning.
Who the fuck
soon.
is father?
I suppose
Sus?
that can't be helped.
Who the fuck is father?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother.
Who the fuck is
Fremine.
father?
He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Hyman is Hyman, and this is the Traveler.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Oh, before I forget,
Oh,
the Traveler
fuck.
and I collected more
Arlecchino's gonna
materials to
find
make
us.
Magic pockets.
I mean, that's a good
Were
thing.
you
That's a
able
win,
to get
honestly.
any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
What is this guy? Okay, this is probably a spoiler question, so don't answer.
That's
But
our
this guy doesn't have a mark on his
Always
face.
quick with the underwater work.
Unless it's hidden with his like
Alright,
fucking
I'll
emo
take
hair,
these
but
to the workshop.
I do not see a mark. It's raining. Oh, I saw I saw that. The fucking guy running in the rain.
Looks like
Wait,
rain.
one sec.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it
Wait.
just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Indos donated $2.
$2.
Do
Wait,
you
we
know
have to watch
where
something really fast.
Zy0x went? Are you his cousin?
Oh no, it's
So Jeff showed me this clip. Okay, well, it was just that. Anyways, I want to go back to. You added an emote? Wait, where is it? Rain 7 TV. Oh, I probably won't find it by just searching. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Whatever.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials.
Oh, it's called Run?
In the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Still not gonna find it.
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Okay. No spoilers.
The dragon went.
But I know who the Dragon of Water is because I've seen fan art. But only because of fan art. Only because of fan art. It's nothing like, I haven't looked at anything. It's nothing sus. I've just seen fan art. That is it. I don't know if it's true, if it's canon, if it's sus, if it's I've seen fan art of a Dragon of Water. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. Not official? Okay. Then I didn't say anything. Not official. Maybe people just, did art. It is what it is. I'm not gonna lie about what I've seen. I'm not gonna pretend.
I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
It's dead hung.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh, it worked.
Doesn't seem
Oh,
to
no,
be of
it
any use.
It's still raining.
It's
I
just
can
a
tell.
legend
You know,
after all.
sometimes you can't tell if it's raining outside when you're looking through like a mirror, a glass, like a window, and then so you look at like the puddles of water to see if there's like drops. That was me right now. That was me.
Play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon.
Dude, even Linny's laugh has riz. He's like, after some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Wait, why is that sus?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House.
Why is everything this guy
I
says
need to find
sus?
a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera
Sounds
House.
good, Linny.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry.
Yo, be nicer to him.
Get it? You
I guess
feel
they're brothers,
nervous
but
delivering the materials for the magic pockets. Is that perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to
no,
the
I'm good.
owner?
No
I'm
worries.
afraid
You got
that
it. You got it. You got it, Fremine. You got it.
And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little
You'll get over it. No worries, man. You got it. You got this, bro. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to deliver it.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Okay.
I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Sag.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need.
He seems wholesome.
This will be a walk in the park for us.
Thanks again, you two.
Okay. Well, where is Beaumont workshop? It's over there. It's up right here. Am I the only one who doesn't like Fremine? Yes, and you should be shamed. Okay, we've already met her. Blacksmith.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to...
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth, but they insisted on paying the full amount.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, Lenny's fucking rich.
actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good
He's being a
money
magician to
in
money launder from his crime money.
See what you used to make...
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use
Dumb.
the latest.
But where does a big machine like that get its power
Damn,
from?
I never thought
well,
I'd see Jungkook in a
It's
made
a
outfit.
little complicated.
Okay.
I'm not sure I can, but basically, everything we usually use here
In the
city is powered by
Manidium.
Manidium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Okay, I can't.
Zy0x
Everyone does the trials. They do it on solar-powered treadmills, and it makes not solar-powered, but like the
Well,
energy,
I'm not
like the.
completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice
The what?
and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by, but Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
The gods rely on belief to obtain power. It's like Robin Hood. No, what is that? The fucking fairy, Tooth Fairy. What's that show? Tinker Bell. What is that show called? Movie. I don't know. Not Robin Hood. Fucking Tinkerbell. What is Tinkerbell from? Peter Pan. True. It's like Peter Pan. I didn't mean to say Robin Hood. He steals from rich for the poor.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable.
Speaking of Robin Hood, do you know what else is taking from rich and giving to the less rich? Prime subscriptions. You're taking money from Prime, Jeff Bezos, and giving it to streamers of your choice. I'm not saying you have to give it to me. Don't worry, but I'm just saying it's a free subscription. That's all I'm saying. If you don't spend it, the money's going to Amazon. I'm just saying.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are.
Who the fuck is True End?
Since you're already talking,
Lol W True End.
words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next
Oh, I thought that
month?
said Carrie Bear.
Why are you hounding me now?
I got a fucking, I got a flashback.
We know that you won't go running off by the end of this month. I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
What's this guy's mustache?
Business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Watch, we're gonna try to leave, and then they're gonna like be like confrontational, and then we're gonna kill them.
Hey, hold on.
Child!
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants
Mr.
to
Worldwide.
from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm
Good job.
afraid you still owe the bank a hefty
Kaka.
sum of more. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank.
Child's
We
everywhere.
said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run
Yes, you
into
did.
you here in Fontaine.
Yes, the fuck you did.
What are the chances?
You just missed us.
Surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
But now
it
we're
seems
here.
That fate brought our paths
Okay.
together today.
All right.
Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Okay.
Either way
This
you
guy
look
also
at
has
it,
Riz.
It seems things
I mean,
are going to
he
get a lot
originally
more
had Riz. He's
interesting
like,
now.
Lenny's like new.
Sure, we'd want to avoid
Child been
anything
having
that
Riz.
you
It's been like
find
years.
interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Yes.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run
Oh,
into
he
the
said shut the
traveler
fuck up.
Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Okay.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy. If you want
Yeah, that was an aggressive boy. Shit sounded like a that was
Hey, I just said
not
not
like
to
a slur.
interrupt.
Why do you say it like that?
Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing,
What did Toozer say? Don't interrupt Toozer!
Over the line. All right, boys.
Alright, they're dead. Well, at least I called that they were gonna die. What did Toozer
Can you
say?
at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Riptide! Riptide!
You can run, but you can't. Yeah.
Wait, let's see what this child looks like. C3, okay. 9, 11, 8 talents, okay. Well, 9 is +1, so it's kind of 8, 8, 8, but you know what I mean. Okay, 4 noblesse on child. Interesting. Let's look at the ratio. A 1-to-1 ratio. That is pretty good. We have 2,500 attack here. 135 energy recharge. 28% hydro damage bonus, which is a weird number. 27,000 HP. Interesting. There is no hydro damage bonus on the goblet.
Even Hoya and his child can't create weight.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you
True.
just established
No, he had 90 crit rate.
Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh,
Envy
now
Bill
you
Dawn.
notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Whoa.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now's my chance!
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mr. Socks. I
Bro,
see
physical
you're
child
wearing
can
a
still beat you.
made-out
Yeah,
outfit
that's what I was gonna say.
Which master are you
Fucking
serving?
slapped him.
Huh. That was weird.
Why does vision stop working? So he's gonna use his delusion? We get Electro Child. We're gonna get playable Child too. True.
I'm not sure. It's as if
That'd be
I
sick. I would
suddenly
pull.
lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
And then he's gonna be. Why are the people running like this? We're gonna Electro Child, and then he's gonna be the best for as a driver for an Overload Shangling team. It's gonna be called okay, wait. It has to be a variation of international.
It doesn't matter. If I want to stay
Overlational.
sharp,
No, that's
too
not
much
good.
on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
I don't know, but recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Delusional. Okay, yeah,
know
that's
why,
actually the team name.
But every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So about this power.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14...
Bro, I have heard this story 100 times. I went to the abyss as a child. I had to fight. Sorry.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Dude, I literally asked the Jeff like a few days ago who Skirk was because we were playing Scribble. We were playing Scribble Genshin Character Edition, and he was like, "Oh, do you not read the lore?" And then he told me, so I was like, "Okay."
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through.
No, I know.
And she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did
She never explained that. But my guess is
A
that it's related
dream!
to a dream I saw when I had just
That
fallen
is
into
suspicious.
abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A big whale.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before,
True.
you summoned a huge whale that's...
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
That's you? I'm not a whale. If anything, I'm like a cute little seal or a dolphin. True. It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your power incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Skurk will come out and we'll get more Abyss. She'll be the last boss in the Abyss when we get floor 15. True. We'll get floor 20 actually. A new Abyss wave in patch 7.0.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, old friends to catch up on.
No, it's more of
True,
a personal
true,
appointment.
I called it.
Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Okay.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance
Wait,
to
that's
defend
fucking
their honor
sick.
by requesting a duel.
You can
with an
fucking request
official
trial by
champion
combat.
duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's
Among Us?
best.
Sorry.
And the duel
I
itself
shouldn't have
is
said
a
that.
no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really,
Oh, I didn't mean to
the
skip
only
that. I wanted to
people
click
who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Wait, if Fontaine, if you can just wait, if you can just duel your way, if you can just okay. First of all, this proves that Farina just cares about content. Second of all, if you can duel your way to anything, why don't you just fucking just become buff, just like, and then commit crime, and then you just can fight your way out of it.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win.
Never mind.
Fontaine probably enacted
Are you
this
gonna win
system
against
as a way to
Clorinda?
show that the nation
I don't know,
respects
just
the honor of its citizens. Besides,
just win.
none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinda, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
How does Child know
I've been
Clorinda?
asking her for some time before she
Clorinda-
finally agreed to
Clorinda.
face me today.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh? What the?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without.
Dude, let us pull for Electro Child.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. Well, since we don't...
Huh.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Imagine you swap into Child now after doing this quest and you just can't use the abilities. You just can't use your skill or your burst.
Saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Wow, thanks, Paimon.
To reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You know what? Maybe I will, Paimon. I'm good.
Oh, sorry about that. Hey.
Yeah, let's go.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Arandias, so let's go right back.
Wait, if you're doing this quest and you don't have this place, you have to fucking aqua bus all the way there? No wonder it took people 10 years. I'm already here.
Now this is fancy.
Looks pretty cool. I will admit.
Performance. No wonder Lenny and Lynette were looking forward
You
to
can
it.
swim there? Dude, stop swimming everywhere.
Looks like there's a lot of people people standing
These are
around
the same people that swam to Inazuma. Stop it.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a
Jolio.
bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess in Fontaine it makes
Guess
sense.
If they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Shut the fuck up, Jolio.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
Vache? Wait, whoa, whoa. What?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
The fuck is
All the water
Vache?
flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you. Remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
No, it was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to.
No, it was a voice coming from the.
I might be able
Finally,
to tell
you
you
look so
something that
cute,
could help
kawaii
explain the
balls.
voice you heard.
Okay, please tell
In
me.
fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
What?
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
The fuck, Lynette?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
All the time.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and
Yeah.
when Paimon's super happy?
Yeah, all the time.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming
what?
from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say?
It says Vache.
Huh.
Vache.
Hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before.
Okay, we'll talk to Lenny.
Right.
Wait, where are we going? Oh.
Swan Fury.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh yeah, I already maxed this. Yeah, I already. Yeah, guys, don't worry. I have so many hydro sigils. When I open this, level 10, level whatever the max is, 50, 10, 25, whatever it is, we got it. Oh, I could move my cam a bit if you guys want to see the text. Is it better if I put it here? I don't really care though, but. Yeah? Okay, we can put it like... Is this better? Or should I do a bit lower like this? Level 5, that's probably the max. That's probably the max. Yeah, it's the max for now. We got a crown! Fuck, a crown! 2 single pulls, we could do those right away. The rest we'll claim later as like a nice treat, you know? Yeah, we'll get the rest later. I think we're guaranteed a 4-star, by the way. Wait, where should my cam be? This is a bit high. Should it be like just here? Or should it be all the way down and fuck it? No way! Oh my god! Oh, 4-star. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed a 4-star. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Kaizen donated $50. Hey, it's Kaizen again.
$50!
I DM'd you the info for the co-op event.
Pog.
We got 17 sponsors
Pretty sure
so
Kaizen.
far. If you have 2 events, one with regular players with the $100 pack as a reward for
listen.
each player, and the other one with communities.
I'll check my DMs, but I might don't know what. Like I might listen. No promises. Like, it's 90% chance I'm not gonna do anything with anyone ever in my life because I'm antisocial. But anti-T fragile. But I'll check it and I'll let you know at some point. I appreciate it. I actually feel so bad. Like, I try to respond to people. I just I'll try. We'll see. But I appreciate it. Okay, I have to pee, but I don't want to get up in a maid outfit. And I don't even know how to pee in this outfit. So give me like, okay. You guys can look at like, I'll let Linny do some magic tricks for you guys. You guys can watch Linny do some magic tricks. You can clap, you know. I will be fast and I will be furious. Here you go. Linny can do some magic tricks for you. Give me like... Wait, is the cam here actually better? I feel like you don't lose that much text anyways. But I could do it if it helps. Just like leave it here. Appreciate it, Kaizen, though. I'll check it later. BB. I'm gonna actually turn my cam off because I literally don't... Look, dude, I don't have... Okay, I literally don't have anything. Let me BB.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Changed one bit.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing
If
is
you're happy
believing,
and you know
there's
it,
no
clap your
limit to the
hands.
number of tricks I can pull off.
Dude, peeing with a maid outfit is so hard. Have you guys done this before? Shit is not easy. How do you even like... Just sit? People sit. Chat, look at what I found that came with a maid outfit. I just didn't want to wear it because I'm also wearing a headset. Look, there's a little tiara thing. I don't know what this is called, but I'm not gonna wear it. I just wanted to show you guys. Okay, that's all. So how have you been? Do you guys enjoy your time alone with Linny? Zy0x, shut the fuck up, man. You're so cringe, I can't even watch you anymore, dude. Can you please learn when to shut the fuck up? I'm sorry. I will.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right.
You're dressed as a maid because you're Linny's assistant? No, we are dressed as a maid because we might meet Neviette today.
Which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Or Clarinde, or Risley. 3 chances.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Or Arlecchino, 4
I've
chances.
already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a
This
look at
guy's
this?
such an NPC voice. Hey, Lenny, can you come over here?
Issue with the stage props over there.
That's Cowl.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead.
Hey, Lenny. Can I sit here? Ooh, I can. Nice. This place is cool. I haven't been here before. What? How have you not been here? Fontaine's been out for 2 weeks and you... Sorry. Place pretty cool though. I like it. Fucking theater. There's the law. Oh, you can sit here too. Wait, this is kind of sick. Should record a fucking intro here.
Oh, these should be our seats.
Oh god. I feel like we're... That's not Ayato. That has to be him. Oh.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. You little...
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward.
I don't feel awkward. I was just nervous. I would like to get to know...
chat with you if that is what you would like.
That is what I would like. Hey, my name's Zy0x. What's up? I come here. I'm new here. I'm like a traveler. We're like exploring, right? We're looking for our lost brother, but now that I found you, I no longer feel lost.
The one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny
I like
would
his drip.
to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Okay, first let's drip. Okay, drip rate. I almost called him Alhytham. Whatever, Hydra Alhytham. Okay, his chin is a little too pointy. I don't know why, but I like his overall face. I like his hair. I like the blue in it. Okay, his shoulder pads, very cool. His like the what is it called? The like bib, whatever this is called. I like it. I like the suit. I like the outfit. So far, so good. I like the hydro droplet.
Oh, so you're not
Why is this fucking jambe croisée? I like his gloves. I like them. Wood.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived.
Bro, we have a name. Call me Lumine. Hey, my name's Kokomi Fan. What's up?
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across.
I like his voice. I like his voice in every language. I remember. We listened to all of them.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Hello, I know. You're Neviette. I know! Trust...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an
That's not how you
honor
say
to
it, Linny.
have you here to see my show.
He actually taught me. I was on call with Neviette yesterday. He taught me how to say it. We were
It is,
FaceTiming.
in fact, an honor for me to see your
Yeah, he told me.
performance in person.
Wait.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Wait, that's not edited. It was like Neviette is.
Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for
Wait,
him.
Eudex?
It wouldn't be too much to say.
What the fuck
that
is
he's the
Eudex?
symbol of justice and
Oh my
honesty
god,
here
he
in
skipped the
Fontaine.
lore. Eudex is the Archon. Sorry. Fontaine's Chief Justice. Seat is reserved for him. It wouldn't be... Okay, cool. Judge in Latin. Oh, I see.
So rude just now. Paimon had
You're a law student? Latin's fucking antiquated, dude. Even in law, it sounds... Unless it's like a legal term where you have to say it, it sounds like fucking what is the word? It sounds condescending to like, because you're representing normal people when you're a lawyer. You're not gonna be like just saying Latin words and no one understands except the lawyers who are stroking their own fucking cocks in front of each other, being like, oh, I know so much Latin. Oh, quid pro quo.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seat.
Of course it's Farina. Of course she's... Dude, what is she doing?
I believe she is trying to give you...
Why is she posing?
Impressive first impression.
Wait, where's my phone?
Notice of her sooner rather than later.
Fuck, I left my phone in the bathroom!
Flustered.
It's fine, I don't need it. Oh my god, what is she doing? Read? I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm sorry. I'll listen.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best.
Dude, he's such a Chad. Look at him.
More attention.
Look at his eyes.
Enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about
Sorry, I was chatting.
to start.
I'm focused. Shut up, Paimon. Let's watch the show. Paul chat?
Ooh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting. Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Dude, imagine watching a movie with Paimon. Shit, I would fucking...
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show.
Yay, Lenny!
And over here is my sister, Lynette,
Woo!
who will be working as my wonderful assistant.
I love you!
Let's give her
Sorry.
a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all.
So we will let go of our visions!
So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the
5 out of 10
stage
stars so far. You could have put your visions in like a bag or something to make it seem more believable, more like performative. All good. Oh,
Both Lynette
never
and
mind.
myself have
Never.
removed our visions
10
for
out of
the
10.
show.
10 out of
That
10.
way,
Hey, he
even
gave them to someone that's even
gods will
better.
be able to
Even better. 10 out of 10.
Oh, good point. That's what makes
Okay.
the show real magic.
All right, well, watch. No,
Without
he's a better
further
showman than
ado,
me. I'm
let
sorry.
the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be
It is
stealing the
showtime.
spotlight soon enough.
Okay.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
We have a special
You never
guest.
know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
That sounds like spoilers. Like that sounds like we're gonna hear that at the end of the
A
quest.
magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Boom, cat.
Huh?
Cards. Sorry. A bird! Alright, I'll pick a card. I'm picking top hat.
But this isn't what you came for.
My card is top hat.
These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
A bird! Oh, Houdini! It's literally Houdini.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Prestige reference? Dude, Prestige was such a good movie.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Monka? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. I told them to check all the props carefully.
No, he's debating us. He's debating us.
With
This
the
is
lid
planned.
on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what
Debated.
a true virtuoso can do.
Oh, not yet. Oh, well, Lynette's dead. Rip. Rip. Rip, bozo.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
She's back! Lynette's back! No way! Damn, she's actually amused. Good show. Good show. I was entertained.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Harlan didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then...
What a
If
show!
we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
So true, Neviette.
To
Actually,
appreciate
I
magic,
can't see
you should
through
focus
your
on the
clothing.
show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
True. Fuck the people that are like, I know how you did your magic trick. Fuck those people. True, Neviette. Well said.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Okay.
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive.
Sorry, I was chatting.
enough.
I'm focusing.
But Lynette is still my assistant
Okay.
after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
What if Lily just shoots someone and then we
for
think it's
my
magic,
next
so he gets away with it?
I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my
In-game.
assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Among them! I guess it wasn't Among Us.
I'm
Okay, I'll
sure
stop.
many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
Okay.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a
Okay.
magic box.
Yep.
After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite
Sounds
box.
simple enough. Okay.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give
Okay.
me any chance to make a move.
Paying attention?
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have...
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number
It's gonna be us. Is that gonna be us or Nevillet?
Entirely at random.
New
I
Villet.
don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3.
Oh,
Congratulations.
okay. Some random dude.
You now have the chance
Wait, is that the
to
thief?
experience
No,
magic
no. She was wearing red.
firsthand
Unless she
for
just changed
an
fits,
entire
but.
minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
That assistant looks
We've
sus.
carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Okay.
If
Sounds
the
simple
magic
enough.
is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
We count, lights go
Like
off,
this.
everyone panics,
60,
Arlecchino appears.
59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 54, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36,
See it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
He is restarting the count.
59, 58,
57,
59, 58.
57,
That's right,
50,
perfect. Keep it going.
57,
All right, I'll see you all on the other
56,
side once
55,
you finish counting.
54, 53, 51, 50.
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting
I'll hide
enough in
them.
here as it is. Merely a
Okay.
consequence of my
All right, I'll hide
identity
them.
and
Okay.
personality.
Sure, dude.
Do
All
not
right.
worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
All right, okay.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38. Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Who the fuck is Garrick?
I'm fine. I'm just double checking the direction of the magic.
Oh no, something went wrong. Watch.
Faster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above.
Nah, Linny would never fuck up.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous.
It's a part of the show. Bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't. 25!
Uh-oh. Oh shit, why do we hear a bang?
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds.
Okay.
Hear them counting?
19, 18.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone.
He's either debating us?
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might
This is
think.
too long of a cutscene to just be a
Even
meme though,
master
so I feel like something's gonna
magician
happen.
me can't
Because it's been like
guarantee I'll
fucking
get it
20
right the
minutes.
First time. Hey, wait. Is this the back
Oh,
one?
no.
I can't tell. They both look the same inside.
Okay, something's happening.
Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down. Honestly.
Well, Farina's entertained.
4. 3.
Whoops. That doesn't count.
What was that?
0.
Farina's kind of cute. Like a people happy cute. He did it! Oh my god, it's Liddy! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's showtime! That's part of the show! What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh. -1 NPC.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Yeah, of course.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Okay. I'm actually. Can you seal me up too?
Right.
I'm sorry.
If
I know I
was
wasn't.
just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment
Why did Farina have to say that?
Justice.
No need to be alarmed.
So true, Farina.
We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Okay. The guards, okay.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Lenny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
What did Cowell do, man?
We are still not sure why
Lenny
we
killed
found
Cowell
in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
-2.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young men.
It's almost as if I could tell.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth.
Okay.
I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that
She
badly?
figured it out. Good job, Farina.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Wait, is
case.
sus short for suspect? Oh no, it's probably suspicious. Never mind.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not?
True!
The deceased is one of your assistants.
True! 3 for 3, Farina.
Think about it. That whole
Lil Bro
speech
gets
about
paid.
magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Sure. 4 for 4, I guess.
Right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that.
Oh, she's just being goofy.
Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about
I
formally
can't.
pressing charges.
He's
But what Lady
so
Farina
stupid,
said
dude.
just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
She's just goofing around. She's just being goofy.
Murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be
The Gaslight
facing.
Archon.
That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he
Why do I have to do in this? As a child, I was taught to pick my battles. If there's something happening over there, it's not my problem. Don't fucking put me in this. I don't know Lenny like that. We met like an hour ago.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
And I won.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible
True.
outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grand...
Bro, we literally fought Raiden. Why are you trying to fight us?
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed.
We killed fucking
As such,
Skara's
the
mech with a
trial
dull
is
blade.
over. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you...
Ask me anything. I'm all yours.
Act as Mr. Lenny's attorney and
No!
defend him in
No!
this
Why
case.
is there a no option? Why the fuck would I defend Lenny? Look, I like Lenny. No, I feel typing Zy0x is my lawyer aware.
BRO, look at my lawyer. We're going to jail. Skull,
Okay.
skull,
Well,
skull,
sure, I guess. Fuck it. I'll be a
Very
lawyer.
well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
Okay, go.
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Wait, this literally is Danganronpa. Alright, well, it's okay. I've been playing. I'm ready.
Lenny and his troupe are all potential suspects. and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build.
Yo, why you call me a big shot? I didn't say anything. You involved me in I was just watching the show, eating my popcorn, and now I'm in the middle of this. Stuck in the middle. Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave, along with Farina and Neviette. Okay. Okay, if I'm Lumine here, I'm like, Linny, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why am I in the middle of this?
Were you frightened?
What do you mean, were you frightened? You killed 2 people!
Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen?
No, he didn't? Well, someone did.
How? I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Okay, in all honesty, you probably didn't kill him. But I know you're connected to Arlecchino because I watched the trailer. And you have the fucking little psychopath Hisoka teardrop on your fucking face. So I don't know if I can trust you. No disrespect. I like you, but I'm just saying, be honest with me. What happened over there? Just talk to me and we can figure this out together.
Here. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
Hey, who the fuck put Cal in the box?
How that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear.
Someone yoinked the girl, kidnapped, because they're like doing a kidnapping thing. I don't know why, but whoever it is, probably a fucking Fatui, Arlecchino, who knows, kidnapped her, and then fucking chucked Cowell in there. Poor Cowell, now Cowell's dead. Wait, everyone with a mask dies. It's like the fucking Inazuma mask, aware. Now there's the fucking, we saw another dude with a mask. I was gonna compare him to her, but I forgot her name, so I didn't. And then he died too. Wait, Shao. Oh no. Oh no. Shao, no, lose the mask, no, lose the mask, Shao.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What the fuck?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
Okay, it's actually not bad. She actually looks better now.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
True, Lynette.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now.
Bro,
I need to get back to my normal self.
No way. Okay, I get it. Like, oh, let's not grieve. You know, there's no point in just being sad all the time. I get it. But your assistant died like 2 minutes ago. This does not feel sincere. It's been like 2 minutes.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going
literally,
to be
you didn't have time.
difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
This guy's like, man, that sucks.
Thanks for that.
Anyways, no time to be sad.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down, Lynette.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Bro, I'm your lawyer. Just tell me. We literally have a legally binding contract. I can't tell anyone.
I suppose
just
you're
fucking tell me.
right.
Oh, he's gonna tell us.
The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
True.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss.
Dude, I thought this was like a lighting thing in game, but I've noticed that because my monitor is on like Valorant color settings, it makes all my characters look like they have red skin in cutscenes, which is really weird. Like it looks like they're like all sunburnt.
Detective Paimon is on the case.
But like, because when I put Genshin on my second monitor, it looks normal. But no.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants.
I guess I should listen. I'll listen.
Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking. And
can I unique chat because it kind of dies of cringe? Yeah, you can. I trust you, mods. Do whatever you got to do.
Setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box.
Wait a second.
With the cowl inside it.
Just a question regarding safety regulations and etiquette to my client, Linny. Why don't you just put the water box, because you're not going to use it anymore. Why don't you just put the water box like over there and then the magic box here? So then even if it falls, it doesn't. Why are you putting it under the, like, is there a reason why it's above, like, all good.
This is the real mystery. We've
What the
already
fuck?
searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
What is that?
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned.
Intentionally
And Lee is
planned.
the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Unless
Are you both good friends of his?
we just met him.
Well, you can't say we're good friends.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but
You know,
even
this guy's
convince
making a lot
you
of good
to
points
act
right
as
now.
Attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
You know, this guy's
I've
making some good
seen
points.
A lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
This guy looks like Komemos. Wait, does he? Wait, let me look at him. Case record, okay. Perception skill, okay. I should probably read these. This is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. It doesn't matter. Wait, where was he? I want to look at him. Wait, does he actually look like Komemos? Let me look at him.
Go ahead.
Okay, no, he
Look
doesn't.
around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
He doesn't. Chill, he doesn't. Alright, let's examine the magic box. The broken magic box was... Wait, we need some detective music. One sec, chat. Alright. The broken magic box was left on scene after the guards completed their investigation. Is this loud? No, it's fine. Okay. Let me press E. Whoa! Click on the white lines. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell wasn't inside the box, he might have dodged it. What's up, Quentin? Isn't that Tarantino's name?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
Number selector.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall
Okay, it's a little loud. It's louder than the fucking game. I'm sorry.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? A lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Thanks
I'm
here.
sure you
Hello,
already
Fang.
know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
You know, that is pretty damning evidence, but what if Linny just didn't know? Oh, never mind.
Linny reserved our seats for us.
Interesting.
Why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case.
So he knew where everyone would be, is what you're saying. someone tampered with it. Okay. Okay. You know, that is some pretty damning evidence. Let me look over here.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Meow right now. 100 gifted.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Interesting.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then
I'm not 6 with them.
why would you write all this down?
Yeah, just check the Monokuma file. True. It'll tell us how he died. Special rope. This rope is the water tank. Something burned the fire is being allowed to stay. The location of the rope is not made of material. Oh, so not all of the rope, just where it snapped. Well, maybe all of the rope, but it says the location. That is interesting. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. What up, Maurice?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
I'm gonna pause the music.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Okay.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the
Hey, can you tell us who the woman is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential. Her name is Halsey.
Halsey.
She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Okay.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the
Wow,
Magic Show.
Ribbozo.
Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Okay.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around...
Young women of around the same age range.
So formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
How's this Mexican person? She's a famous painter and she came to watch the show in order to take a break from her work. Damn. Okay, well that is okay. That's a clue. What up, Esseldor?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Okay, no one cares.
Any new and interesting leads,
Yeah, you're not gonna help in the case.
all right?
5 gifted says this guy does not actually help.
Too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
Okay, there was a thud.
Everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind.
I paid much mind.
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Yeah, when I jump on something, it does a true.
Oh, that's true.
Fucking idiot, bro.
That does remind Paimon, though.
The only thing this guy said was, yeah, remember the bang sound. I mean, true, but his whole guess was dog shit. If I had abilities, I would use them on him. What weapon am I using? Wait, does it keep my weapon? Oh, it does. What should we equip her with? Dull blade is too lore accurate. We need something funny. There you go. Pog. Magic box. Looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny moved instantly from the stage. How did he do it? What if there's a trap door? No, but it was like 2 seconds. He wouldn't have time. What if there's 2 Lennys? He has a twin brother. The Prestige. Sorry. If I spoiled a 20-year-old movie for you guys, I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, no leaks, no leaks. We'll see. That'd actually be Pog though. What up, Molly? Should I talk to these people? E. Yes, I should. Hey, Molly.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
I was gonna watch that. There's a lot more to it. Don't worry. It's still worth. I'm sorry. Okay, it is 20 years old though, but yeah, it is. Bro is 10%, 50% done after 2 hours. Shut the fuck up, okay? We are literally about to be done. We're speedrunning. Wait, where the fuck is this clue? Oh, it's... I think it's over here, right? Yeah. Posture check? My posture's not bad right now.
Hey, you.
Is it?
Yes, both of you. Over here.
What the fuck?
Keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Hey, Navia.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
I'm
also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Why is she with the Secret Service? Oh my...
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Okay, I mean, she's cool.
So those who play by our rules call me boss.
Hey, boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
No one asked.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs
I like this guy.
are under my purview.
Huh? Boss?
Well, I am the second generation president.
My
I didn't mean to skip.
apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to...
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, Navia.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Why does everyone like Silver?
So too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Wow.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
Yeah, she's just silly like that. Don't worry about her. She's just pretty goofy.
That's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll
she's just
blindly
goofy.
agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well...
Silver is more gigantic than entire Knights of Favonius and my Lith combined.
Dude, she's just a live streamer. You know the people that like they'll have like a you know the people that'll like stream their like relationship problems for views? It's literally Farina. She just does that for trials. They're like, oh, there's drama in my life. Let me stream it. And then they turn the live stream on and they're like, wow, my girlfriend, I cheated on her. And then they talk about it because they're fucking weird. And then that's like the whole thing. And then they make videos on it. That's Farina. But I like Farina.
See, Silver,
she's just a live streamer.
I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
Now,
I feel like Farina.
some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
I feel like Farina's a very.
Shall be my assistants. Wait. Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not
Fussy.
that fussy.
Oh, never mind.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
You have a point.
You do have a point.
You're quite. What about you over there? What do you think?
Yeah, what's up, Silver?
Got something on your mind?
Okay, the shades are growing on me.
I have nothing to add.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty then.
Thanks, man.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks.
She has the same hair as Branya.
Thanks.
Okay. So Navi's just fucking chilling here. That's pretty cool. I like her hat. I actually like her hat a lot. I feel like Farina, so far, very interesting character. Which makes her make me like her. Which makes me like her as a character. But I feel like if she was like real, she'd be annoying as fuck. Does that make sense? Like if that was really how courts were decided, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck is this garbage? But because it's a game, I'm like, okay, that's pretty funny.
If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us.
So like I like her in Genshin, but if she was like real, I'd be like, this is kind of. I don't know how I feel about her.
So we're investigating the case.
Not to spoil, but Silver is Xiangling of Fontaine par excellence.
After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
She's like, Alhaitham, you wouldn't be able to stand her IRL? No, Alhaitham, like, he's pretty, like, he's kind of, like, socially doesn't give a fuck, but he's, like, I feel like he's, like, smart. Like, I feel like he has, like, good qualities. I'm not saying Farina doesn't. I'm saying she would make her whole nation's court system, just, like, a theater show for fun because she's silly and goofy, which I like as a Genshin player. I'm like, hey, this is cool. But if that was like my real Archon in real life and that's how my courts were, I'd be like,
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to
okay, so no one could have left or entered? Is that what that means?
It's safe to say the
Or maybe enter. I don't know if she's talking about entered, but no one could have left. No one left. Well, it didn't mention if someone entered, but it says no one left. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Lenny. Wait, is he? No, he's out. Wait, is he down? No.
the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Wait, we know how magic is made. When Lynette ults, she's like, magic starto, and then she magics all over it.
Actions and making notes as necessary. Very good. Thanks for being so.
She's like magic and then magics.
I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Nice.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Okay. Hey, Navia.
Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate.
Yeah, we're friends. We're close like that. I'm friends with her. No big deal. Me and Navia, like, we go way back. It's no big deal.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I like her eyes. It's like a star. Okay.
I appreciate your kind interest.
Dude, her eyes, okay, I don't know if I'm brain rotted from Genshin, but Lynette's eyes literally look like the spiral abyss. Like when you click on like the floor 9 and it shows like the purple circle. It literally, I can't stop seeing that.
Yes, but before
I didn't
I
mean to skip
reveal
that.
everything,
Whatever.
you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Look, it's literally fucking spiral abyss.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did
That
all
is
that
true.
go?
Where are the balloons?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Back of the door's not the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that the back of this door was patterned.
Whoa, why is it
Those
like...
patterns are now gone,
Oh, 'cause the
replaced by a
flashback,
smooth
maybe?
wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside of the box.
Exactly. All right, let's go.
4. Yes. 2 and 2 together is 4.
So there was a passageway under the magic box.
Wait, I literally called that there's a trap door under, but that still doesn't explain how he would TP within like 2 seconds, because there's no way he would run out there. Therefore, he has another twin brother. True.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
I literally called it, but there's no way he does all this. Oh, he used a waypoint. Fuck, he has a portable waypoint. Of course.
See this the box with the lucky audience member in it.
But the loading screen.
To the other side using the
How fast
trolley.
is his PC? Because what if he got stuck on the geo symbol?
Even rotate, ensuring that the box
Cal, shut up.
stays in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Yep.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Okay, what about you?
Right. You were talking that whole time.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Wait, you literally stepped out of the box though.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way,
love Layla.
I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Bro, you have a mark. All good. Also, she has cat ears. But I guess you could wear a hat over it. True. Okay, fair enough, I guess.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you were
Wait, so they literally just...
more amazing than the last.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box.
Okay,
on the
whoever
trolley
designed
could
this
finish
quest
ascending.
literally watched The Prestige. I'm not even fucking kidding. Go watch the movie and tell me.
And the trick
I
would
mean,
be
I like the movie, so it's not like a bad thing,
operative
but...
word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Suspicious.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
By using a box out of the box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny would use this tunnel to go to the side. Meanwhile, having her change her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. it. Sorry. I still don't have my phone. I mean, I don't need it, but... let's examine the clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Wait, what?
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The fuck? They just yoinked their clothes? Sus.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to...
It's Roadhog from Overwatch. He has the fisherman skin on, Ice Fisherman, which you could buy during winter, and then it could...
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make...
That could be Paimon, I think. Vase.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one and here's a broken vase. Huh.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too.
Vase with water got hit. Okay. All right. I'm happy that it shows a check mark over the ones that you already did, because in Danganronpa it doesn't, and I'm too fucking stupid to remember, so I keep going over the same clue like 50 times before finding the new one. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Okay. Cool. High precision is required. Okay, is that it? I think so. Unless I'm missing one. Let me just look one more time. It looks like that is... Oh, unless there's some here. I didn't really check here. Okay, there's... Okay, well, there's a lot more. Storage boxes. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Okay. What about here? Examine the trolley. Trolley is crucial for transferring the magic box outside. Okay. Uh-oh.
What is this place?
A vent!
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Yeah, the magic boxes. Okay. Okay. There's a tunnel vent. Noted. Now we can get out of here.
About done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
I like it. Fuck. Okay, let me out. Bro, let me out. Can I not climb the fucking... Do I have to go to the other ladder? Okay, whatever. Haha, there's 2 ladders, but only one works.
When someone relates this quest to Danganronpa or Ace Attorney, says a lot about them as a person.
Oh, I just haven't played Ace Attorney. I played Danganronpa though. Not all of them, but... So I don't know which one it would be more like. I just know that this is like...
We've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
What the fuck is Malus? Oh, the old dude?
There are several things that don't add up here.
Him?
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Oh, apologies for the wait.
What did the guards say? Did the criminal
I am
escape through the
Malus.
They believe
I'm
the
fucking
odds of that
British.
are very low,
I've got to
since
take a
Dennis
shit,
is the
bruv.
upper house's basement.
Okay.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both
Scarlet
quite
Zavadin.
inexplicable.
Shine a Fiat Panda those who know.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her act.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So
Okay.
if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Dude, Silver does not look like Code. I'm sorry. I guess like the hair color maybe, but the rest does not look like him.
That's right. This is how
Code looks like okay, the one Fatui member that I don't know his name because I always call him OK Code looks like OK Pantalone. Looks like OK Code. The other ones don't.
The audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same.
Oh, there's no juge dissident in this. Where like you can have like dissident judges that write their opinions. A lot of them, they'll be like 5 judges agree, and then one's like some random idiot who's like, oh, actually, and then they'll write like an essay of why he doesn't agree, and then like no one cares and no one ever cites it. But sometimes it's informative and sometimes it's cool. But here's what it is.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons relate.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm
Fine.
Let's just sort out our
Fine together. Videos hoping. Okay, I was okay.
and over some tea and sweets.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem. Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Okay, chat, respectfully, and I mean this with literally the most respect possible, genuinely, like genuinely respectfully, I just now noticed, how do I say this nicely? I noticed Navia's thighs. I just wanted to mention it in case you're like, oh, I love Navia. I just want to mention it. No, like, just respectfully, compliments to the artists. That's all I'm saying.
Whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Cool.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Navia methodically handles the ingredients and pulls fresh macaroons out of the... She made us macaroons!
Smelled good while it was...
Raiden can't do that! Raiden would have burnt the fucking house down! Dude, macaroons are so good.
The way you have these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Macaron, not macaroon. Shut the fuck up. No one asked you! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
True.
I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout.
True.
You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only...
Well, eating too
It's actually better to hand whisk your egg whites or your whipped cream because it leaves more like air pockets in it. Whereas a mechanical electric blender will actually like do it too fast and there'll be no more air in it. It'll be less fluffy. True. And Taylor Swift, whatever her name is, Navia, she knows that.
Fragrance that clears
True.
the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some
Kelly
criminal
thinks
also
for 2 years.
occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
It's funny because the real Taylor Swift likes baking them out. Yeah, the one time, yeah. Last time I hung out with Taylor, she actually made me some snacks because she's like, "Yo, you're a big inspiration of mine." No big deal, but yeah, I knew that too, so that's pretty cool. Anyways, apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people: the missing girl and the deceased. True.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some
Yeah.
altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl...
Cowell isn't actually dead, and he kidnapped.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into a... Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia.
True. Thanks, Navia.
Great!
They are my specialty, after all.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Paimon ate too many.
Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra...
Paimon, nobody cares about the fucking macaroon.
How did we get it? Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No, but Malus, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg.
Surely this is important to the story. And someone ate 2 macaroons. Because if not, why would this be a whole ass cutscene? Surely. If this has nothing to do with anything, I'll be pissed. Surely someone ate it. Oh, it was a cat. Oh, silly goose.
I don't know what we're looking for yet. But we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Maybe we're just nervous around you. W Riz.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probably the third person being involved. Neither Cal nor Halsey had a motive, but after talking to Navia, later the third person seems very low.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Wait until the following day. Okay. I love changing the time. Kind of hungry, chat, but surely we're about to finish the quest. So I don't actually need to get food for the stream. True. That's a lie. It's probably going to take another fucking 17 hours. So we'll probably get it later. Wait, why did... Okay, I don't have my phone, so I can't see notifications. But why did... Why? Okay, yo, why did Koi reply to this tweet with, how did you know it was my birthday?
Clueless.
Well, Albedo's birthday's in like 9 days, so I'm getting ready for Albedo's birthday in 9 days. GIF. Albedo. Whoa! I forgot about that fucking overlord. Okay, let me search Albedo Genshin. Albedo Genshin. What the fuck are these? Okay, these are terrible. Okay, I'll just no GIF, I guess. Banned? No, I think they were fine. Let me search again off stream. What was the Albedo one? I think it was fine, right? I didn't see any booba. Yeah, no. No, it's nothing. Yeah, no. You got so lucky? Yeah, maybe I should have searched it on stream, but all good. This place is pretty. I like it. Is the maid outfit comfy? No, not at all. It's tight, so okay. I'm tall, but I'm not like.
Even if everyone else suspects,
like I'm relatively small. Like in terms of like I'm huge. I'm fucking massive. But like because I'm so tall, I have to buy the size for tall people. But it also assumes I'm like larger than I am. So like for example, I kind of have to go in a middle ground where it's like the thing that's supposed to go to my waist is like here. It's like mid like abdominal, whereas it's supposed to be like here, so it's like higher because I'm taller, but and then here it's like tight, and then my legs are cold, but it is what it is. All right, Navia doesn't think it's linear or linear either. We're supporting them.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Dude, why are you so mean to Farina? She's a fucking Archon, man.
Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
She's Pepega? True. She is. Mars Pony, there's announcements. Alright, what's up?
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
You're guilty.
You might be disappointed.
Hey, it's looking rough for you.
We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Dumb.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident.
Dude, look at
is
his
now in
chest!
session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain?
Wait, if Farina's the Archon of Justice,
Yes, of
isn't she
course.
like...
I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage.
Okay,
All
not to
the
sound like the
necessary
cringe
items
people
have
on fucking Twitter, but if Farina's the Archon of Justice, wouldn't she be like, you're innocent until we prove otherwise? Why is she like accusing people?
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic.
She loves
box
the
in
drama.
audience
True,
stands
I
once
guess.
the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do.
Why is she so close to the camera?
To take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Okay. Bold words. I like the pose, though. I do like the pose.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in
Those are some sentences she just said. Hey, okay. Okay,
That is
Farina.
simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Okay.
Oh, is that so? And
What was that
if I
split
may
screen
ask,
transition?
What did you hear while you were inside your box?
Good question.
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course.
Good answer.
That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
What about the bang?
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone
You fell
heard
for my
it.
trap.
Huh?
Well, I need the sound effect. Ah, whatever. I won't find it in time. All good.
Hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, Lenny. How can you not know about the sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Dude, no one asked you, suspicious audience member. You don't even have a fucking name. That's how irrelevant you are.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse.
Oh no, I was underground, I promise. Sorry.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Okay.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
What is this zoom in?
House of the Hearth?
Oh yeah, they are Fatui. Ah, see, we knew it.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
True, but also -2 Fatuis doesn't sound that bad. But you're right, it doesn't have anything to do with this case.
Indeed.
True.
Perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Yeah.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
What was that?
Is speechless. My oh my.
What the fuck is this?
Now comes the infighting in Discord.
Discord, yeah, Farina's gonna call me on Discord. Yeah, we're close like that.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really
Okay,
paying off.
all right.
Hey, Lenny.
She's just goofy.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
She's just goofy. Lenny and Lynette are Fatui. ... Dude, we're literally best friends with Child and Wanderer. I guess Wanderer kind of got debated by Dotori, but doesn't matter. We're literally oomfies with Child.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel.
True. Thank you, Neviette.
You and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
I feel like Farina just says whatever's on her goofy mind, and then Neviette actually like makes sense. Neviette's just like he's just like a, yeah, she's kind of out of her mind, but you know, we like her. That's Neviette.
Are these claims true?
That's like it's not me, chat. Neviette is Oz. I'm Farina and Neviette is a Jeff. There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine. That's actually true. And fucking Linny was like, Daddy's coming home to fucking Neviette, his little brother, whatever his fucking name is, which might be Arlecchino, just saying.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay, eyes looking...
I knew it.
You didn't know anything, man.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
This is literally Twitch chat. This is literally Twitch chat. They're like, oh, we knew it, and then they know nothing. Frick you, chat. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys.
You guys are acting like it's not you, but you know for a fact, if you guys were in the audience and Farina was talking, you'd be like, so true, Farina, and then Linny would die.
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Maybe not all of you, but like 60, 70%, 80.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience,
Ooh, I really like her outfit.
let's allow the joy of victory
I like her hat,
to
too.
for a little while longer.
Also like her laugh. Toothpaste hair? True. She does look like fucking Crest toothpaste. 9 out of 10 dentists. Farina's the 10th dentist. We found the one that disagrees.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
I can't wait for the story of... Dude, look, I know Linny is probably like... He's like a kid, kind of, right? It's probably Arlecchino, like pulling strings and shit. But I love how Genshin has to do this thing where it's like, oh no, the playable character isn't actually evil. Here's why. And then they just explain it. Like, oh, okay, Child's cool. Oh, Wander, he's a good guy. And then, okay, but surely we can play evil characters. Because I know for a fact the Tori's not getting a redemption arc. He fucking better not. But I still want to play him. I want him to die, but I want to play him.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we
Traveler isn't friends with Child? Dude, we were like against Child, and then he rizzed us up. He showed us his little brother. It was propaganda. Oh, look, I'm Tooser's big brother. Oh, haha, I make ruin guards. And now we're like, all right, I love you, Child. That's how it went.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same
Now we have
page
his
when it
vision.
comes to
He has
this
too much
nation and
Riz.
The disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Yeah, well, okay, Traveler's kind of like doesn't trust Child and it's kind of like neutral face, but then every time Child shows up, he's like, oh, hey, bestie, and then I feel like deep down inside, they mean likes Child or Aether, whoever the fuck, it doesn't matter. I'm saying like, I feel like Traveler like they like won't admit it, but like they're homies. They just won't admit it. I don't know. I'm just saying. Because eventually, we know this, in patch like 5.8 or 6.4 or 7.1, Child's gonna be like, gonna sacrifice himself to save us, and then we're gonna be like, oh my god, Tartaglia, and then he's gonna die, but it's gonna be like a villain redemption arc, where he's like he's like, not a good guy, but not a bad guy, and he kind of like saved us. True.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician,
A
trickster
Fatus.
by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal.
All right, I'll take your word for it. I trust you.
Please forgive us.
All right, I forgive you.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and...
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
I didn't ask you. Just fucking say everything, bro. What do you mean?
Find out how the Oricles operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Vashi!
Which should have been impossible,
never mind.
of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
He vented.
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and...
Wait, that's how you spell air? Okay, I did not know. I thought ERR was like energy regeneration rate or whatever.
Was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a...
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
We already have the key we need. The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place. And then hear the thud. Mysterious voice. Okay. Interesting. Why did I get new mail? Interesting. The brief adjournment ends.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Okay.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Okay.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this
One of her gloves is white, one of them's black. Or like blue. I didn't know they were different colors. That's cool. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes. Wait, okay, this is literally... Use evidence and clues to refute any erroneous assertions of facts. Dude. It's a fucking... Wait, what's this song called? God, I think I got it. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
No, but okay.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and
this is gonna be fast.
Lenny red-handed. So Lenny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing
True,
himself
Farina,
up.
true. He's guilty.
Afterward, Lenny passed the unconscious Halsey to
10
his
months
accomplice
with my
through the
fab-made
magic
streamer,
box in the
wow.
audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowl's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections
Yes!
to Lady Farina's description?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events.
Oh, Lumine's
What
talking.
Lenny experienced and what he saw.
No, that's wrong. Oh, do I choose a fucking truth bullet to review it? Okay, so Lenny claims he did not witness the crime. Yes. No. 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 Yeah, so it's this. What? Is it this? During the performance, there's an audible thump. Oh, Lenny entered. Okay, that was for this one. That was for this one. What I meant to use was for this one. I didn't mean it for this one. For this one, it's easy. So he didn't enter the tunnel because no, it can't be that. Fuck it. We'll review this one. So we use this here. I am so intellect.
After entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had.
That's what I meant to do. That's literally what I meant to do. No copium. Okay. Do I have to refute all of them? Let's do this one. Lenny kidnapped Halsey. Well, he wasn't in the fucking tunnel. I told you. I fucking told you. Well, do I have to refute it if I just refuted this one? Because it's the same thing. He's on the. I just told you why he's not in the tunnel. When Lenny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all that Lenny saw was the clothes.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Let him cook! Where's the music? No, this song's no, that's not the right one. That's the same one! A meticulous design, magic probe activated because the accident. Wait, what? Do I have to refute all of them? I feel like this can't happen if this happened, and then this. I guess it's this one. Wait, what is this? A meticulous design claims to have heard. Fuck it. I'm sorry. Okay, enter the tunnel. Dude, I refuted the 2 ones that matter. This doesn't say anything. Wait, let me read it again. If this is a water break. Oh, you have to do all of okay, I see. Lenny claims that he headed into the chamber. You want to play? Let's play. Containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime. Thus, he didn't hear the thud, which is something that we could use. Fuck it. Yup. So, okay, cool. Yeah, you don't have to do all of them. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Because I was like, how the fuck would you do all of them? Okay, makes sense. Easy.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel.
True.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Sure.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room.
But it wasn't.
Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had
True.
by the time he reached the
Stop
tunnel
making
again.
fun of other people, mad freaking.
No, it's okay, man. Don't worry.
He did not remain there for any length.
Bro admitted he vented.
Finally,
sorry.
that was when the accident happened from his point of view.
Yeah. Successful refutation. Wait, refutation? Refutation. What the fuck is a refutation? Is that how you spell it? Oh, I don't know.
Wasn't it awesome?
In other words,
Oh, Tation. I'm tired. Listen, it's Tation, like T-A and then T-I is like I get it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I was.
That's right.
That's right.
My reasoning?
No, Farina, your reasoning is not flawed. I don't mean to say it like that. It's just that the onstage equipment was clearly tampered with, but you say Cowell bumped into Linny.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true.
Wait, chat, how long did you guys say Act 1 would take?
To kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh.
3 to 4, okay.
Point.
That's
Hi,
right,
Fang.
you tell them. And that's why they're partners of mine.
True! Me and Navia, we go way back. Yeah. I was at her concert on her first tour.
Your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's initial alibi?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. What? Choose. Wait. With evidence. Okay. What? Irrelevant. Okay, so we have to choose what makes sense. Wait, was I reading? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I read. Okay, so she said, okay, Halsey's the missing person. During the performance, there's an audible thump. No one left. Oh, this is okay. I think it said that no one left, but wait, what the fuck? What did we say again? Wait, so she refuted Liddy's thing when he said that he went in the box. No, that he wasn't, or whatever the fuck. She was like, yeah, you entered the box, and then you must have heard it. But then he was like, no, I wasn't. Which means... Is it just this? Yeah, no one gives a fuck about... It has to be this. Unless it's... No, it's this.
That's
okay.
Right. Linny wasn't
yeah!
in the box.
That's right!
This means that when the crime happened,
he was in the vent!
Linny had already entered the basement via the vent.
True.
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi.
Dude, I wasn't the imposter. I was in the vent. I didn't kill it, dude. I didn't kill that. I was in the vent.
Well played.
Thanks, Navia.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murder was? Logic chain? The guards' investigation report against the fireworks near the end of the show indicated it ignited like League of Legends and burned through the ropes suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny's no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would be able to tamper with the props. Okay, no spoilers for this chat. I got this. Liddy kind of has the truth supposed to work by using a box out of the box, and then Liddy changes with him. Lenny, yup. The clothes belong to Halsey. They went missing. Okay. Select any clue. Wait, who is the person who could have committed the crime? Wait, let me see what these say.
Is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat for a bit.
Been able to tamper with the equipment.
Well, actually, let me. Okay, I close chat.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Okay, my heart was like, yo, there's a third, but there can't be because the little girl at the front was like, no, it can't be. So it can't be that. It's dumb to click it because of what we know in game. They don't want us to click this. I was like, what if it's just, but it's not that. So it's one of these two. Realistically, do we know this guy's dead? We didn't see his body, did we? I feel like if he was dead, we'd fucking know. They're just like, oh, the Gobble died. But like, how the fuck do we know?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Minnie's assistant. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own? The deceased's name is Cowell.
Okay, where the fuck is his body? Ah, I knew it! Let me punch out again. I'm too good. Dude, we would have seen his fucking body. We would have seen his fucking body. Every fucking Danganronpa execution, you see their body. We did.
That can't be right.
He died. Yeah, it was probably a fucking fake body. Oh, maybe he did die. Okay, maybe he did die. Maybe he did die. Maybe he died, but then he was being used. Okay, but it couldn't have been the fucking girl anyways. Doesn't matter. It was literally a 50-50. And then there's no way it's a girl. Oh yeah, serial killer kidnaps women. And it's her who kidnapped herself. Okay, let's say it's her. Let's say it was her. What would have been the point of the fucking crime? To kill a random dude? Wow.
Oh, is that so? How interesting. Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did and how he went.
Wait, we literally have to make a fucking comic book. What the fuck? Okay, let me close chat again. Okay. How can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? Okay, so we'll start with Linny.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clap.
Oh, what? Let me. I wanted to hear that again.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
It was Shang Ling! She cooked her! And then they ate! She was turned into food! No one could tell she was gone! Shang Ling was actually the murderer the whole time! Sorry. No one entered or left. Okay.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
I don't get what this "so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention" means.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Okay, so that's the thought that probably goes there, like second, and then it's like 2, 3, and then 4 is one of them, and then 5 is the other one of them.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Linny was not in the tunnel at that.
Fuck it. Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Does that mean it's right?
So, there must have been some fear that she would attract. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing.
That's probably
Halsey
third, I guess. And then second would be like.
clothing was in... The deceased's name is.
I'm not sure the order. I guess the. Is that a grief? It might be this one.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Shorty.
Halsey's clothing.
Fuck it. Oh, the question changed? I didn't even notice.
Halsey's clothing was.
Oh, wait, I'm right! Oh, I'm so good! Okay. Who's the prime suspect? This guy.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Where did the missing Halsey go? She can't go in the vent. She can't go out here, so it's whatever this is.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing
Wait.
Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. they would likely.
I mean, she could also went into the vent after Linny left. Is that a dumb take? What if after Linny left the vent, they fucking chucked her in the vent? You probably could have done that. It's not that.
Halsey's clothing.
I didn't mean to click that.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
I mean, I guess this proves where she is, but I feel like they chucked her into, oh, he chucked her into a vent. Fuck! I knew. Okay, I knew it. Wait, the last one, they literally chucked her into a vent.
It would have been tough for.
It's literally in the vent. They chucked her in a vent.
No one.
Wait, no, wrong one!
It would have been tough for both people. Halsey's clothing.
And then this one's the vent.
It would have been tough for both people to fit.
No, it's the sound.
Heard may have come from a clash.
Yeah, that goes there. What? There was a vent. Okay, but I knew it. It was the vent. I told you. I literally told you. He waited and then he chucked her in the vent. I knew.
No one entered or left.
Wait, how? Okay, I'm opening chat again. Yo. Okay, I got most of them though. I actually got most of them. This is actually stupid though. How? Okay. If this clue says, hey, no one left, why the fuck would the answer to where did Halsey go be no one left? Wow, good fucking answer. I literally said they fucking stuffed her in the vent, which is probably gonna be the correct answer. Game baited me. That wasn't my fault. There's no answer. So I was right. I literally was right. Wait, she's in the audience.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
She's either in the audience or they stuffed her into a vent. I think if I'm the criminal, you stuff her in the vent. You wait for Lena to leave, you put her in there. GG. What the fuck is she gonna do? In game.
Far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been
bad ending? What the fuck are you talking about?
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that one.
She's still here if no one left. She's probably in the fucking audience. Could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see?
Oh yeah, there is actually a lot of clues that we didn't use. We didn't use the vase. We didn't use the
in this opera house
vase.
An awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
No, I can make something. Objection!
Lily was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing.
Okay, I literally said all this.
The deceased's name is.
I literally said all this. Oh, let's just not give him the correct clue so he looks like an idiot in front of his chat and everyone makes fun of him. Oh, now the correct clue's here. And I even said we didn't use the vase and now it shows the vase. Oh, who would have fucking thunk it? Who would have fucking thunk it?
It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
I'm pissed.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Why does it say Chat GPT lawyer? What does that even mean?
There's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water.
Mona Dash! It was Mona!
You know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some
Objection,
magic
Frina,
trick.
I would like to introduce you to Mona and Ayaka. Fuck, I rolled over my headset again. Alright. I love Frina's laugh. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Sorry. I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth.
I think, okay, this is bad writing. I like Frina, but I feel like she's kind of like silly and likes being entertained by like a good trial in the sense of like she just gets off on it, like the thrill. So she should be like happy that it's like the plot thickens and that it goes longer. She shouldn't be like, do we really have to go over it? So this line should be rewritten. True.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real.
She wants to win? Yeah, I know. But I think maybe this is just me projecting what I wish Farina was. I feel like she should be like the crazy character that's like, I just want to see a cool trial. But I guess she just has ego and wants to win. So fair enough.
Milkmaid No LS donated $5. Diet caffeine free fiscal.
Caffeine free Fischl. She definitely has more caffeine than Fischl.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings.
Oh, was the fucking line that they drew on the ground his body? Am I stupid? Did they actually show it and I missed it? Why have I not seen his physical body? Is it just because it's like a children's game and they don't want to put... They did? Where? Oh, it was in the cutscene. Oh, I guess I just haven't fucking... I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't looking or something. I was like, why didn't I see his physical fucking body? They moved the body and drew a chalk outline. Okay, I see. Fair enough.
Schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Who spells guard like that?
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we
Oh shit, it's Kamemos!
Post haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid.
What up, man? Big fan.
Each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Wow.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
Wait, he dissolved her?
That Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Oh, it's a two enemies that are like, another test subject, and then you kill them.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis
Or treasure hoarder?
is,
Yeah, whatever.
in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Huh, another test subject.
You've got to be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Huh?
Order! Order!
Oh my!
It is undeniable that further examination
screenshot
of
that.
the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet
That is
verify
pretty
the
large.
veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
Yo, fuck you, whoever said this looks like Koios. Fuck you, you ruined it for me.
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we
That made me feel some type of way.
I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Oh, primordial jade winged spear. It's Shao. Who's the prime suspect? This motherfucker, bro. We know. Why are you asking me again? What item did the culprit use to timing?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering
Probably the... Yeah, probably the fucking hook, right? Or he Roadhog hooked it. Man, I miss when Overwatch was good. I was actually... Dude, I was the best hooker. Like Roadhog. What item did the culprit use to dissolve Haley? This fucking water from the Jade Spear. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism? No, not a rope. He didn't use a rope to hide anything. Oh, was it the hook? Wait, let me read again.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant... The rope that strung the water...
Maybe the rope is here and then hook is the other one? Hook for like the hide thing? Wait, what is this?
That was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
Oh wait, they used the water, the water box.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
No, but where's the water one?
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Wait, I'm no longer cooking anymore. I am no longer cooking. He used water to hide it. Like a vase, but there's no fucking vase here!
Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was some...
I'll just use this, I guess. No! I was gonna change the rope. I swear, I knew it. I was gonna put the hook. I actually got it. I thought I could. I didn't think that would lock in. I thought I could change. I literally knew it. First try. I was gonna go back. I wanted to put that there and then go back to the other one and put the hook. I was just testing. I literally got it. I got it first try. What the fuck was that sound? Okay, Paimon.
Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water
Fuck that guy.
he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. But that actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
How is it 50-50 after that?
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
I have a question. Farina, I have a question. No disrespect, you're great. But if you're the Archon of Justice, right? Okay, hear me out. If you're the Archon of Justice, right? Shouldn't you care more about, like, justice than being correct? So can't you be like, that sounds convincing. I'm on your side. True.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Harvey deleted Halsey baby girl.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
It's not how lawyers work? Yeah, but... The Archon of Justice shouldn't be a lawyer. You should be trying to deliver justice, not trying to represent your client. Do you know what a lawyer does? You try to give your client the fairest interpretation of the law type of thing. Is what you want. You're not trying to fucking... If your client comes up to you and says, I killed this person, you can't just go in court and be like, yeah, he didn't kill anyone. Or like, if you do this, like, okay, whatever. Dude, she's not... Okay, but listen, she's not... Shouldn't the... I mean, okay, there's ways to go around it. Like, you kind of can, but like, you should, like, there's ways that's more detailed than that. But the point is, if you're gonna be like the symbol of justice, it's more Neviette than a lawyer. If you're a lawyer, it's not like you're gonna take your client's fucking best interests in mind. Whatever, it's fine.
On that note, the guards have
She's just silly and
contacted me
goofy.
indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Wait, they forged it.
That can't be.
I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
Farina's insane. She's actually insane.
It's not clear all doubt. My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present
Wait, let me mute alert during this, but I do appreciate the subs. Thanks a lot, CJ, JSS, and Ellie. Shit.
What? Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Okay, true.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
Okay, Cowl did do that.
Upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about Linny, you know.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up.
Dude, look how Linny's built. This guy is like fucking 90 pounds at most. 90 pounds. He can't knock anyone out. He doesn't even have his pyro vision.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Imagine we just lose. Quest over.
Oh
Oh, we actually just lose. Imagine.
no! Seems using the water as new evidence was too.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Wait, it was missing a dot. We're not done.
Good, noble Chief Justice. Should we not, in your view, move?
Excuse me, everyone, but I must.
Navia!
Miss,
I
must
know her!
ask you not to shout.
She made me
and to
some
respect
sweets. We ate them
the
together.
Ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in
Wait
the
a second.
flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What?
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a
Bro,
magician.
just roll with it. She's clearly setting you up. Do like a
Come on now,
ta-da.
don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection,
True.
isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
True.
And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
True. Dude, Navia's the goat.
Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should
While you
leave
dressed
the
as maid, I
final
lost the bet.
performance to you.
Basically. TLDR.
I understand.
And voila.
Okay. He went with it. I respect that. Oh my god! Oh my...
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Dude, fucking
I'm
Navia.
only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Navia's the
I
goat.
was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Okay, she's a dumbass though. Honestly, she deserves to die. We should dissolve her again. I was just gonna let other people die because I was afraid that they think it's me. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Go fucking dissolve into water again. Dumbass. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. No disrespect. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how I would act as a civilian, okay? Maybe I wouldn't be better. I'm just saying, you were gonna let Linny die and Lynette die, and I value Linny and Lynette much more than you. I'm sorry, I don't even remember your fucking name. Anyways, good job, Navia. Good job, Navia.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
Also, I just got a fishing level, so please type poggers for me. Thank you, chat.
I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
No.
What? Why? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian.
Lillian.
I'm originally from Mondstadt.
What?
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Wait, but didn't the... Okay, they're probably gonna explain it in like 2 sentences, but didn't the dude just say the fucking dissolve only works on Fontaine blood people or whatever?
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and
Sus.
there.
Maybe that's why she's still here.
And I'd never been caught before.
Maybe that's why she's not dead.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
Dude, there's chamber and harbor.
Lenny was the
It's
one
2
who
Valorant
caught me
agents.
in the act.
What's next? Oh, shut up. That was cringe. I'm sorry.
You look familiar. So you were the thief.
I knew it! I was like, that's the thief! And then we're like, okay, never mind. Wait. I literally said it was the thief. Wait, okay. I'm actually like, I'm like...
You even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
Okay, so she hid outside instead of saying anything, and she thieved an innocent civilian. I still agree with my initial take. Fuck this person.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Okay, that's pretty base
There
though.
was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to.
Never mind. Now I'm back to
change my
neutral
clothes
on
and
her.
hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear.
That guy got fucking
Had I known
finessed.
that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time,
We need to tell the entire story from...
Wait, why? Surely Farina doesn't disagree with us now. She fucking heard. She just heard the witness. This was true, I'm pretty sure. This is the one that wasn't. Wait, what did that say? Cold plan to wait, what is this? I'd fight between Linny and Cowell. Put the music on? Okay, true. What is that one called? It's when you make the final argument OST. No, not that one. Wait, where is it? Did I hear this song in my fucking dreams? Because I fell asleep with my Switch on listening to this. So now it's been stuck in my head. Alright, anyways. Alright. In fight between Linny and Cowell. Linny wanted to get credit and glory to get rid of his partners. As Halsey has appeared completely unharmed. Farina's conjecture no longer holds water, but there's evidence proving that a fight did indeed break out. Yes, there was, because of this. Right? Yep.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Linny knocked out Cowell. No, it was the girl, whatever her fucking name is. But there's no fucking way to prove it though. Maybe the clothes? Why would she take her clothes off? I don't even Maybe? Yes! Yes! Oh yeah, she'd be afraid she'd be recognized. Okay. I low-key didn't listen when she was talking. All good.
Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
This is so many Lumine voice lines, dude. We like never get to hear her talk. How would Halsey have reacted when the water from the sea? Well, she's from Mondstadt. How do I say that? Okay, my bad. I wish for this I could just be like, yo, she's from fucking Mondstadt. But maybe it's this one. No, but this is true. This is true. The thing did fall. He did use the vent. Wait, let's see. Let's see. Let's read. Let's read. Oh, maybe the thump? Wait, what did it say? How would Halsey have reacted when the water began to tickle in? Ba, ba, ba. There was a... It's one of these two. I don't really know why though. Select letters to refute Halsey dissolved. Oh, there's a thumb because they fought. True. Yep, she punched. She fucking punched his ass. True. True lol W. True lol W. Easy. True.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked.
She picnicked.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian
Giga Chad, weakest Mondstadt civilian.
and putting him in the
Okay,
box.
true.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
I was chatting, my bad. So Nadine, run an ad? Okay, but I can't do that right now.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Okay.
Talk about a sneaky thief.
Okay, but like, okay, that actually doesn't make sense. Why the okay, I mean, whatever. What?
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Also, macarons aren't even filling. Why would... Okay, whatever.
So that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Holy!
No.
What a fucking Chad!
No further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief
What a
Justice
fucking
of
Chad!
Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Okay. Thank God I get to hear him say it, not fucking
serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought.
What a fucking Chad.
Knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house.
Yeah, he was in the vent. He didn't know.
These happenings.
He was venting.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Sheesh. Fuck is that? Oh, Star Rail Wish! Japard! Himiko! It's the fucking Astral Express!
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Thanks, Niviette.
Great work, partners.
Good job, Navia.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Yeah, Guard Vaughn.
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's bag?
Yeah! Yeah!
Right. Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that
Seems like you placed something in the scene of the crime.
Dare to bring before this court.
That's why allegedly there are some allegedly free criminals allegedly from a famous case allegedly, because there was allegedly a glove placed allegedly, despite everyone allegedly knowing allegedly.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed,
What's up, Kamaos? We just saw you earlier.
To said higher-ups, yes. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable
Corrupt higher-ups like IRL.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it.
This guy just a cop? Yeah, member of the guards.
I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
What the fuck?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less.
I mean, deserved.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Wait a second. How do you not know the higher ups of the fucking guards? Aren't you literally the Archon and the Chief Justice? Sus. Wait a second. 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 Remember the vial of what I thought was cum that the Torre holds up? What if this is the Torre's liquid that is dissolving them? Listen, I have seen this picture many times. What do you think this vial is? What if it dissolves people?
That's true, but...
I'm cooking. Welcome to another Genshin theory.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity.
Yeah, Lumine's
to set
fucking
things
pissed.
straight. I didn't approach
She's
you with
fucking
any
angry,
ulterior
dude.
motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
Okay, this guy's actually the Rizzler, dude. This is literally child too.
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the
Otets?
Knave,
Wait, that's who Father
approached
is?
recruiting us back
The
then,
Knave?
too.
Wait, no, isn't the Knave Arlecchino? Wait a second. Who the fuck is the Knave? Is it Arlecchino? Yeah, it is Arlecchino. I should look it up. Okay, it is. Wait, they call... Wait, Arlecchino is Father? Oh.
The Knave? The one who controls the
Flush.
House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was
Otets means father in Russian. Oh, I see.
Would you mind hearing
That makes
a
sense.
story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer. who
Dude,
did
they do
magic.
not give a fuck about fucking
Took me
Freminet,
several
huh?
days
He
to
never
figure out
talks about
how he
him.
pulled off his amazing tricks.
Okay.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise,
Monka W?
we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Monka W?
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Okay.
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
But then he...
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Uh-oh.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Uh-oh.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
And then Lenny killed him.
So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Dumb. So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the Knave, standing there in the
okay, this game tilts me. There has to be, okay, every time it's, yeah, this villain did nothing wrong. See, now Arlecchino's a good guy. I'm all for it. That means she's playable. Okay, true. Thanks. Now we have Arlecchino. Deserved. That guy had it coming. I'm sorry. Arlecchino fucking deserved.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Huh.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Wait, I was also right.
To trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by.
Okay, not to make this about me, but I was also right about Charlotte's fucking case that she was looking after being literally Lynette. Like, it was literally. Okay, anyways, that's fucked up.
But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
It isn't? Wait, aren't they looking after? Oh, I guess it was 20 years ago. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not the same. Damn.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave isn't after the Gnosis, is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Zy0x to first use the Gnosis's power.
The Zy0x! Rip Bozo!
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Not with someone else. Whatever.
So
close enough.
She believes in that prophecy.
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So,
okay.
From small deeds like distributing
I mean, that makes sense.
To huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Okay.
Bye, Linny.
I don't know how I feel about what I just learned, but okay. I mean, based Arlecchino, I guess.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Huh.
There's one good thing, immediately a good guy. I mean, I'm sure Arlecchino's still fucking evil, but at least she killed that dude.
I'm a little shocked
So
to hear that from you.
I can fix her, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens in Act 2. But I can probably fix her.
I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it's...
You don't have to twist...
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return...
All right, then.
Sure. Okay, that took... How the fuck long did that take? That took like... less than 4. It was like 3:40. 3 hours 40-ish. 3.5. Because we started like 30 minutes... Oh, more than that. Like 3:50. A bit less than 4. How is part 2? Okay, be honest. Is part 2 longer than part 1? Be honest. Please say no. Okay, people are saying no. Some are saying about the same. Act 2's a bit shorter. Okay, we have time. It's only 4:30 a.m. Do I have to do Act 2 to unlock the Fontaine commissions? Because the week's about to reset. Yes? Fuck. Okay, well, that's fine. Yes. Okay, well. So we have time. I might get a snack or something, but we have time. Party doesn't take as long. You need level 2 reputation too? I have level 2 reputation. Surely I've explored enough. Surely. Okay, I mean, I enjoyed Act 1. It was pretty fun. Farina's fucking insane. Arlecchino's definitely still evil, but at least she killed that dude. Also, until we see what Zy0x looks like, every time I see that name, I'll just think of Senora. I know they're not the same person. I know, okay? But anytime I see a name and I don't associate a face to it, I associate the nearest person to it. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking stupid. I need something to... Someone make a sketch real quick. I need to look at it. Cocolia. Okay, true, actually. Alright. How do I start Act 2 here? Like the faint moonlight of yesteryear. Is that like yesterday, but year? Fuck. Damn, the day's actually about to reset. Wait, before the week resets, let me at least do Scara. We have to at least do the Scara boss. Because I did APEP. Let's do the Scara boss.
You lead the way.
Co-op? No, we don't have time. We're actually speedrunning. I'm not trying to co-op in a fucking maid outfit. That is not happening. I am not co-oping in a maid outfit. They can't see you, bro.
Before
Okay.
me, worm.
That's funny.
Light it up. Teamwork is...
Wind strike.
Cue the spotlight. Over here.
Insignificant pest.
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Wait, do we learn more about fucking Fremine lore? Because I feel like we literally, like, we haven't heard anything about him.
My endless cycle begins.
No? Wait, really? Poor guy. That's in Linny's lines? I see.
I am the all-knowing.
The soundtrack is so good.
Burn to oblivion.
No! I dodged it. Well, I didn't really dodge it, but it's fine.
Kneel.
Step on up.
going to the Genshin concert? I would like to, but unfortunately the tickets were insta sold out, so probably not. Unless I can find a way to get in. Whoa, was that a hitbox? I literally sidestepped it.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Dude, I literally sidestepped it.
Good riddance.
Cruel world. Rate act 1 out of 10? No.
Lynette.
Fuck you, Lenny. That was his fault, not mine. I take no blame. 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 I take no... Okay, I take some blame. My bad. I'm sorry, Lenny. That was my fault. That wasn't yours. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lenny. I'm sorry. That was my fault, not yours. That was my fault. Wait, I literally can't even kill the... We can't even kill in time. I don't even have a DPS. Well, it's been real, chat.
Cue the spotlight. Wind strike. Shot clouds high. The birds call.
My Cosmo's on full fucking EM, dude.
Over here. Step on up.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Dude, I love Liddy!
Everybody stand.
Winds. I was.
Yeah, it's fine.
Destined for more.
All good. Cosmo carried. Cosmo carried. Act 1 was fun though. I enjoyed it. I don't know what I would rate it. I think it was pretty like, okay, Farina's kind of insane, but like outside of her reasoning being kind of weird, I guess it's just she doesn't want to lose. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was fun. There's a few things that I'm like question mark about, but I like overall it was fun. I do enjoy the investigation mechanic. Yeah, it was alright. To me, nothing still tops the... Are the kills most likely manipulating them? I mean, yeah, obviously. Just a fucking Fatui. No shit. Dottore just fucking used Scara the whole time. But, like, at least she killed the dude. Nothing tops the what? Nothing tops the... To me, the... Nahida, like, Archon quest, where we, like, beep, and then we woke up, was probably my favorite. I also like the Archon quest that had Shao and, like, Ito and shit. 2.8 or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. 3 point something? I don't know. 2.7? 3.24? 2.7? 2.8? Whatever. Whichever one. 7? Yeah, that one. Okay, chat, real talk. How is Act 2 compared to Act 1, like lengthwise? Because I need to know. People are saying like a little bit shorter. Mostly the same but short is what it looks like. Felt shorter to me. Bit shorter but not that much. The Camilo's using his mod powers to announce that. Alright, okay. I might microwave something then. Get a fucking snack in between. I don't know what I have.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Hi, Navia. What do I have? Okay, I do have some stuff. Okay, BRB. Let me go microwave some shit. Prepare for the heart. I'm not gonna read that actually. Your outfit looks like Navia's? It doesn't! Play clips. You know what? Sure. I'll play this. Okay, I'll be right back. Like 3 minutes. Let me just cop food really fast. Here you go. You guys can watch this. My children. Oh!
Prepare to die!
Okay, BRB. What? What? Okay, I might be the worst explorer in the game. What? Don't you mean it? Calming thoughts, Zy0x. Again? Woof woof. Woof woof. Woof woof. Oh my god. So first you gotta suck before you can get the seed. I look like a Fontaine director. There, look at me. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can direct an orchestra. I have a vest, so I look like a butler. We're ready for Fontaine? I told you I wouldn't disappoint. I'm not gonna disappoint. We have a lot to do, a lot to talk about, a lot to see, a lot to hear, a lot to fear. We have a lot to do today. Fontaine's coming out. Whoa! Wait, I'm in! Fontaine, 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 Fontaine. Where is it? It's here. Oh, there it is. Chat, I want to jump. Can I jump? Wait, let me change my team. Let me change my team. I forgot. Oh! I came. What the f is this? Wait, what's that? Oh, she just swims in. Wait, that's kind of hype. Okay, cool. Hutao? That's sick. No one cares. Okay, not bad. Shenna? Chat, what color are her eyes? Yugui! That is the best. That is the best one. That is the best one. Yugui's the best one. Shangling. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Yeah, there's Goba. Yes. What if we build pity on Yelan and then we pull for Lynette? Okay? Oh! Wait, before, let me look at everything. Okay, story. Okay. Kaka would? Probably wouldn't.
Let the magic begin.
Can you stop saying that every time I click on the...
Let the magic begin.
Say it one more time. See what...
Let the magic begin.
Alright, living time. Surely we got a 5-star. Okay, well, Lynette would be fine too. Oh, Lynette! Nice! This is our second one. I don't know what our pity is. I want to check very quickly just to see. So I'm not like... Oh my god, we just got there. Oh, we're guaranteed though. So the more Lynette's, the better. Surely this one we get Lynette, maybe Linny, 5-star. Okay, go 5-star. Is Dea the best pyro in Fontaine? Well, I hate to break it to you, but Linny, who is the only pyro from Fontaine, is quite a few tiers above her. All right, another pull, but Dea looks good. Like, she looks good, and that counts for something. Throwing tails. Look, I can name every Layla. That's good. We don't have her C6. That's really good. Okay, please give me another 4. Oh, that's 2. Okay, C2. Cool. And we got a Layla. That was really good. Really good. Hopefully now we just get Linny. We save Primo Gems. Okay, no, we don't. We still haven't gotten a Bennett. I don't want a Bennett, but... Okay, well, now we got a Bennett. Okay, well, we still haven't gotten a Linny. Wow. We haven't gotten a double 5-star with Linny. Okay, well, we got a 4-star. This should be soft pit. Oh, okay. I did top up on gems. I topped up. Dude, okay, no, don't Pepe W me. I'm not a whale.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Surely the next one is soft pity then. If this, okay, a raid slasher, we're gonna skip. And a Bennett. Okay, all right. Minus 100, 1,000, 1,600. Okay, I'm back. Oh, shit, he's back. No, why are you guys, dude, it's literally my second channel. Go watch it. Look, I'll link it. Why am I lagging? What the fuck? Let's look at the comments. Such a calm, well-mannered, composed humanoid individual. Play it. Primo Gem. Okay. Finally. Oh, that's good. Linny and Should I have this pizza thing? It's like an appetizer at some restaurant. We didn't finish it, so I got leftovers.
Look at the cat. Fuck Linny.
Oh,
Look at the cat. It's a cat with a hat in.
pretty good. I've watched this video so many times. Damn. It's okay. New Zy0x video coming soon. We have the reviewing the new character animations and the Dan Hung Il video and the new Abyss. True. Also, I got a Fuecoco, so his name is Tromp. Anyways, I will be eating while listening to Navia. So, there you go. I want to do the Asia account review vid. It's being edited, but it's like very delayed, so don't worry about it. But it will be out.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Wow, food.
I'm getting excited already.
Oh, in that case,
The fuck you eat pizza with a fork?
First. Please wait here a
Okay,
moment.
I'll listen. I'm sorry.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Yo, it's a baguette.
Well, then I'll still bring everyone.
Also, why did Paimon call Sumeru food burnt, but she's hype about Fontaine food? Frick you, Paimon.
Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right?
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll
I like
have
Navia.
another 2 dishes.
I like the way she thinks.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking!
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler.
It's all right.
Hydrate, I will hydrate.
This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to...
I've heard that there's
Okay,
a
I can't
long
lie.
line of people waiting
Part 1
to
was
meet
interesting.
Lady
I
Karina.
could not give less of a fuck about this. I'm sorry.
You'll be
Maybe it's
waiting
just
for
like
quite a while,
a skill issue, but
considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah.
wow, there must be an organization that dissolves people. Okay, we saw that in Act 1. Wow, this food is good. Okay.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her
It's fine, it
after
gets
the
better.
performance.
Copium.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play.
Could you suggest something a little more practical?
Most attentive Genshin player. It's not even like it's good build up. Calm the fuck down. It's not. It's just recapping random
Then
facts.
wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back
I like
to sleep
Navia, though.
until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but...
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly,
Is that so? If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're...
Okay.
Oh, so full.
So doing important things. She drank the Fanta and didn't like it.
That would be so... normal.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Okay. Skipping cringe? That scene was just boring. I'm sorry. Order Fanta, and then she's like, oh no, I can't order another. Okay, cool. Wow, this either means that, okay, she can't order another because of something, or Fanta's imported for some fucking reason. If that matters, I'll figure it out when it matters. For now, let me fucking press spacebar when I want to press spacebar. Rip Bozo.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneus might have been the last one.
Vache.
The fucking... I forgot about that shit.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler?
Why are you being toxic? I'm bored during a scene. Let me be bored during a scene. Do the quest how you want to do the quest. Stop acting like I owe you something. It's weird.
That's kind of spooky.
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on.
What the fuck is Vache? Vache is cow. Vache is Quebec slang for go fuck yourself. But I don't know what Vache is. Maybe it's like a big cow. Oh! It's fucking Oceanid! Hey, man.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Oh.
No, wait.
Wait, is it like her husband?
Someone else. Do you know Vache?
Or wife?
Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Sag.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since
You were once
forgotten?
human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Damn, didn't we kill this thing like fucking how many times? Like 100? That's fucked. At least we can level sync Tro.
I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places.
Damn.
I loved adventure.
That's fucked.
Loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back.
So you need me to find him? Why do I feel like he's gonna be... You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I am gonna say it. Why do I feel like he's gonna be dead as fuck?
There is no way for us to create any new memory. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on.
I believe it will be hard for me...
Only thing I still
for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness,
I saw Vatcher.
I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow.
What up, Yuli? Who's the raid?
Longing.
Actually, no. Run away, please. I don't want to talk about today. I don't want to talk about what's happening.
Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Oh. That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving.
Sag.
If anything,
I didn't know the Oceanid was chill like that. Dude, even the Oceanid's voice lines when you fight her, she's like, who dares disrupt these waters? Or like, give like, you took this from us or something. I don't know. I felt like she was like, just like chilling.
It was a state of
You're the one that wakes her up. You run up to the ocean and are like, wake the fuck up. I need to kill you. They're just chilling.
Like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache...
Okay. Thanks, Paimon. Whoa! What the fuck? Why is there war? Whoa, kids war. What the fuck?
Look out!
Oh, now he's a Claymore. She has a fucking white blind on. Oh god, it's Noelle. Fuck. No, it's fine, it's fine. She'll be broken. She'll be broken. She'll be meta. She'll save Geo.
Chlorand?
Hi, Chlorine. Raiden? Nope, never mind. Iron Sting. That looked like Raiden's skill. I am looking.
Quick, now's our chance!
What the fuck is this? Yo! How could you run like that in heels? Oh, look at the gun! Oh, yeah, we saw that in the trailer. What the fuck? Hopefully she actually uses the gun in her kit. Dumb. That's fucking sick. Oh, fuck. This makes Navia look like a 4-star now in comparison to her. Oh, fuck. Geo's fucked. I'm sorry. Geo's fucked. Geo's fucked. I'm sorry. Geo main just changed. Change elements. I'm sorry. Join the dark side, man. Play fucking, I don't know. Play Hydro.
Your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely.
Why'd she follow? Okay, that's suspicious.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Carlos's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust.
Okay.
I will do the same. were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Damn, she knew her father?
I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Okay, let me pause for a second. Yo, real talk. Like, just between me and you, why is she built like that?
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Please, just keep in mind that every character we've seen through this quest, well, at least like the important ones, will be playable. So start saving your Primo Gems, okay? Ignore the rerun banners unless you want them. Yo, you might want Zhongli, you might want Child, you might want whoever else is next. That's fine. I'm just saying, be smart with your gems, or you might have to use the limited 5-star credit card to obtain them. I'm just saying.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What?
She's not gonna be like Dea, dude. Dea's on the standard banner.
Yes.
There is no way they standard banner her.
And do not act rashly.
I would record myself eating an entire keyboard.
No matter
They're not gonna do that.
We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
No, she looks too 5-star for the standard banner. I have a theory, and like when I watch like an anime or something, if I see someone with like colorful hair that the camera pans on, you know they're gonna be an important character. Always. She has like that colorful purple, like she's like, yeah, like that purple like fit hair hat, like she has to be important. Dea also, okay, Dea did look important. They kind of did her dirty. She was just an exception. But I will say, yeah, they just did Dea dirty. There's no excuse. They just did Dea dirty. With that in mind, if you put Clorinde and Dea, and you're like, which one do you think is going to be more broken? Purple hair always beats any other color of hair. Or pink or white. Those are the OP hair colors. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. The more colorful the hair, the more damage they deal. But yeah, they just did Dea dirty, which I still don't forgive them for, but yeah.
Right. I suppose that's the best
Sad.
news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
If we tried.
I know, I just...
Oh, whoa. Whoa. She's what? What was that?
Oh, thank goodness.
She's what?
Those Gardamex came out and and
This is important.
Duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too.
She's also champion duelist. Surely they don't make a champion duelist not good. Also, she's Electro. Dude, you can just play any Electro character in Aggravate or Hyper Bloom. Even the bad Electro characters that were bad before Dendro became... Okay, with the exception of, like, Sara, became good. Dory, if Sara didn't exist and you were in a funnel and you didn't have EM Raiden and you didn't know that Sara was a character and you also lost your Fischl at sea, you could use Dory. Yeah, but okay, yeah, we don't talk about her though. Dory's not a character.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will
Okay,
take
stop saying my Sino's bench, Chad. He's not.
Mademoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Nick, that's me.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Navia's wholesome.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh,
Oh fuck. That actually fucked with me.
Yes, all thanks to you.
Chat, what's the most broken wholesome character? I guess Changling's wholesome. Okay, never mind. I take that back. She gave me too much like white blind, looked less in the cutscene, was less like intense than Chlorindi, and then was being like giving me like Amber vibes. But I guess a lot of the wholesome characters like Shangling and like Nahida are kind of broken, so okay, we'll see. Hopefully.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Oh, that's what I missed. Okay, I'm sorry for skipping that line, but she just said it. Okay, she said it. Now I know. You don't have to get mad at me. Okay? Okay, the Fontaine that tasted salty and icky. What the fuck? Okay. Someone fucking spit in it. What do you mean?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors.
True.
So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
I thought it was Fanta.
So
Was it actually Fanta?
Spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Like, I know it's spelled with an A, but
So
how do you pronounce
if you
it?
hadn't drunk that cup for me.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards
Copyright?
for you
Yeah,
as
but
we
I...
speak for saving the boss.
Okay, I've heard people pronounce Fanta Fanta, though, which is why I don't know.
Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of.
True.
And almost got their name in the process.
True.
Speaking of which, did anything
Dude, the black
strange
rose on her
happen
hat
when
is
you
pretty
drank
cool.
the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Sus.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint.
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the Hydra element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to Hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were...
well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the Fontaine belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
We should search for him.
Could he have been threatened?
Let's find him.
Thank you. This is very important.
All right,
information
partner.
indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
You mean you'll help us investigate?
Yes.
Well, you did. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not.
Yeah.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
Oh, the debut says in 2 minutes. Do I need to do anything?
Talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we?
Sounds good,
Also
Navia.
have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Okay.
We'll take that one step
We can deepen our bonds as partners.
With us around, our base is definitely secure.
That was the NPC voice line. What the? Wait. Okay, that's another language. I don't know what that said though. Translation? Chat? Mod check? No, I'm sorry. Why the fuck would I do that? Why 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 would I do that? Dude, the day's gonna reset. My resin's capped. Why would? Dude, I'm sorry. We need the new set for my official video. I'm gonna go farm it before we end stream. I might as well do that. We're gonna farm it. We're literally gonna farm it. I might as well. It's a song about a lost lover. Makes sense. What if we go fight the ocean right now? Okay, new day.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
Okay.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Maloose.
Thanks, Maloose. Can TP there, right? Why is the cat running? What the? Fuck you too, cat. Putsy. Wait, there's a legal advisor. You're an attorney? Dude, why am I itchy? What is this maid outfit doing to me? Oh, okay.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have
Damn, she's
been
broke.
a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
It's okay, I got you.
Often
Don't worry
come
about
from
it.
citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it
Damn.
myself. I suppose I couldn't
Damn,
run
he's
from
trying
this
to fucking
topic forever.
mansplain.
And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus.
Okay, we know
The
that.
same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in
Uh-oh.
the streets.
The
3
unfaithful.
years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh, he died to fucking chlorine because she's the duelist. Hey, I know your father's unfaithful. I would be faithful, just so you know it. Sorry. I'll save it for Neviette. I'm sorry. Let me keep going. So, okay, so he died in the duelist ring, probably to fucking chlorined.
Oh, no.
We'll see though.
I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel,
Damn.
he refused to surrender.
Sag.
Determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Did he not have like a notebook that you could?
That's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder
He
my
couldn't
father was
end on a
implicated
loss. You have to run it
found a
back.
single new clue in my countless reviews
Remember,
of the
chat, never tilt
investigation
Q.
records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Sag.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please. If there is anything I can do, anything at all.
Did Lumine just say we're quite alike in the sense that we're looking for truth for our family? Bro, her mom died giving birth to her, and then her dad died like defending some shit. All we're doing is finding our brother. Our brother, oh no, my brother. That's it. That's literally it. We could have lived a comfortable life with fucking any of the people we met thus far. I'm sorry, there's more to that. I know. There's more lore to Lumine, but I
also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone.
Yeah, also our brother is a criminal. The head of the criminal. All good. I mean, I guess he's probably like mind controlled, but still. He's definitely all good.
Yet, all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just
Could you
love
imagine?
that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing.
Yeah.
Master
Figure-
Callus's opponent in the
We'll figure that out on our own.
was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that... yeah, that's not the...
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but...
I mean, she probably could have just been like, she probably could have been like, you know, maybe I won't kill my friend's dad, but it is what it is, I guess.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he did indicate to die. Yeah, he did intend to die in the duel.
Yes, that is our...
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway. That's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just...
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't think Claren's in the wrong, but still, she could have just like tied him up. Fuck it. You lost. And then he's not dead. Then he goes to fucking jail or whatever. But I mean, I guess he just wanted to die, so whatever. Huh? I mean, no, like actually, like not in a weird way. Just like, don't kill him. Fucking cut his legs. There you go. He can't walk. I know. She just did what... I know. It's whatever.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Why are you question marking? I'd rather not have legs than be dead. What are you talking about?
Relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Ahaha, mutilation so funny. Are you brain damaged? Actually, like I'm concerned. What are you saying? What are you talking about? I'm saying I'd rather not kill my friend's dad. I'm not laughing. Actually, yeah, what? Okay, I'm not laughing at the act of cutting his legs. I'm saying I'd rather do that than kill him. Anyways, person's weird. What the fuck is this? Let me redo it. I think I missed it. Yeah, I did miss it. They're not friends? Yeah, I mean, fair enough, but still. Like, it makes sense for her to kill him. I'm just saying, like, if she didn't want to, she, you know. But it does make sense. Like, I get it.
Where did the other two go?
Master duelist, opponent doesn't yield, you're gonna kill them. But like, I'm just saying.
Place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. there's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Yeah, it's also more. Yeah, I mean, like, you probably wouldn't want to live after that, though. If you're getting disrespected like that, I don't know.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for it.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Sus.
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Sus.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice
Navia! Okay, don't worry, Navia. I'll go visit him. No worries. I'll take care of this. You just stay here. I'll go check up on him. Make sure everything.
You met is one of the young women who went missing recently. We should be able to find some related information there.
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him. Aren't you coming along now?
No, I got it. Don't worry, Paimon. You can stay here too, actually. You can stay here too.
No, it's nothing.
Uh-oh.
Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Uh-oh. Okay. Quest step complete. That was, I mean, I guess that was like lore.
Right up ahead. Come on.
We got to learn Navia's past. Dual system's weird in general? Yeah. I mean, I assume that the moral of this story is that fucking the whole justice system in this region is flawed. I don't know. Maybe that won't be the fucking conclusion, but it feels like it. So we'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully they come to that realization, but maybe not. I mean, I don't know.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or
I like these things. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called, but I like them. They're funny.
No exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
Melusines?
If you're here just
I'm not gonna remember that. I'm sorry. I'll try, but I probably won't remember Melusines.
So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Damn.
No. What I meant to say
That's fucked.
is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician.
There's a whole world. It's like an Aronora!
I read about it in the Steambird.
Sorry.
You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
It's not that long. Dude, okay. This is not even a hot take. This is just a normal take, but like, I feel like Aranara's, the quest line was so good, but it was nerfed because it was so fucking long and not voice acted, and you have to find 7 million. So the average player is gonna fucking hate it because they're like, okay, I don't want to do a 17 million hour quest, but like, if you actually do it, it's like so good, but it's like so long, dude.
Don't worry, we're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Like, how they changed it? Did they? What do you mean? Like, for like the new region? What do you mean change it? Because like, I think I did it off stream. Like, I remember liking it. Like, I didn't find every single one in the wild, okay, which I know, Pepe W, but like, I did do like the quest parts, and it was fun. Like, I liked it, but it's, dude, it's so fucking long. Can I TP or is that dumb? Let's just walk, whatever. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, well. The fuck?
Please come in.
Oh! Where's he? Yo! Hey. Hey.
in because
It's pronounced Monsieur, but it's okay. Nice try,
It's all
Paimon.
right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He
Yo,
may
straight
have
to
been
the
an
point.
eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Dumb.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be
Dude, he is so
easy to talk
dapper.
to?
Wait, I didn't know his hair was that long. I mean, I guess I've seen it, but I didn't know like at the end there's like a braid or a ponytail or whatever. I didn't know that. There's like a bow at the end of his hair. I didn't see that. Hair is long as fuck. Look at that.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so?
Okay, no way she said, what if it was a dream after what happened in fucking Sumeru?
We'll take our leave now.
Do you not remember? Beep.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Wait, his eyes are
Your
fucking
father,
pretty. What the hell?
Kaz,
Look at that.
Was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Dumb.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Uh-oh.
Are you trying to console me?
Uh-oh.
Extend
Yo,
your sympathy?
chill! He was just like,
Or
your dad's cool!
Express some tendril of regret.
Yo!
You
Yo!
are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice.
Yo!
There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Yo!
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Oh, she's kind of cooking, but chill.
Then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die?
Archon's orders, not his fault.
Despised and hated by all.
Okay, maybe it was his fault.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him.
Sad.
So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice.
She's just leaving like...
Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
What that? Oh, okay. What the fuck? She just said what she had to say and peaced. I mean, fair enough. I mean,
Navia, are you okay?
wait, it's raining.
Rain.
Cause he's crying.
It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
Now that I think of it, on the day
Okay.
my father was convicted of murder...
It might be spoilers because I remember seeing fan art of this, so it might have debated all of me. But like, the fucking the emo boy at the start was like, when the rain dragon cries, it rains, and then he's probably crying now, so it's raining. So I assume that means that he's, you know, so that's probably what just happened. But yeah.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Sag. Poor Niviette. That makes me like him more though. Is that fucked up? I don't know.
Yeah, he
I
was.
mean, he probably didn't have a choice, to be honest.
Uncovered and the rain could fall there.
Sag.
Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
Wait, I didn't read on what I clicked on. I'm a fucking dumbass. I heard what she said. The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Damn.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely
Wait,
right.
that's fucked. Imagine.
How did I not
Damn.
connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if we're
Do you wanna
fucking.
go with me now, or do you want to head over by yourself later?
I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Please, please, please. Hey, we should go while the idea's fresh.
Let's.
I was gonna say, dude, if her dad, like, I mean, I guess he had like ego or whatever, but if her dad didn't ego, he literally could have just not fought, went to jail, then his daughter would have proved his fucking innocence because she's about to, and then boom, he's saved. Because we're about to be like, oh, he was innocent. Watch, literally in like 20 minutes. But he had to ego it. See, chat, let this be a lesson. I don't know what the lesson is. Just, you know, if you're on trial, don't fight Clorinda, because she'll beat you. Yeah, don't ego push. True.
Whoa. What a huge ship.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Navia's like, my father was a noble, like a great man. And then Kaya, when he talks about his lore, he's like, yeah, my ancestor. I mean, it's technically spoilers, but we're literally doing an Archon quest. Like, yeah, my ancestor fucking made the abyss. Okay, well, thanks, Kaya.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
I'm gonna look up Spina di Rosula. I want to see if that means anything. I mean, I assume before I Google it, it looks like Spine of the Rose or something, just from like the words. Oh, it's literally all Genshin when I look it up. Okay, well.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di
Okay,
Rosula
it's
began.
yeah, it's all
after
Genshin.
It's our main base, our home.
Rose Thorn, Thorn of the Rose. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Took inspo from France lore? France, like the country we saw in history class? Wait, where am I going? Wait, how the fuck did I get here? Alright. It's fine, I'll make it. Foreign!
Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Search for it.
I like how Yolana and Skara's like biggest enemies are like slightly slanted slopes.
Melus, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Apologies.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson?
Yo, thanks for the +1 raid! Huge!
About that, it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course.
Oh! Oh, but it was her, not him.
Something called synth began to gain popularity.
Okay, synth.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could
like absinthe?
excite your mood.
Literally
and
absinthe,
pleasant hallucinations.
which is like 70% alcohol.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost
Oh, a
certain
drug?
that synth
Okay,
was
well.
created using water from
Close
the
enough.
primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
I mean, that's literally alcohol,
And
so
if you
I
were
mean,
to
it might be
stop
true.
drinking it completely, you'll experience
That's
flashes of
also
paranoia
literally
and
alcohol.
anxiety, while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and
Dude,
for
holy
all.
I'm not gonna say that. I am gonna say that.
The enemy was very
Dies.
cunning. So he could never get anything
Respectfully,
out of the
respectfully,
dealers.
respectfully, respectfully,
All of whom
respectfully.
only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Respectfully, man! Can't I appreciate the art from the
My father
artist?
decided
That's
to
all.
contact the dealers
I
in
didn't say anything
secret
weird.
and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques.
Jacques.
He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth
It's like Oppenheimer. Okay, I'm sorry.
My
I'm
father
sorry.
hosted
I'm
a
sorry.
banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father.
Oh.
Still holding a gun. And Jacques.
I mean, based, honestly.
already
W
dead
father
on
for
the
doing
ground.
that. If he did.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll
Well,
also
actually,
need to
maybe I'm
reconsider
just too
whether
tired
two
and I
Jacques
didn't
were
fucking
fine.
remember, but I don't remember what the wait, what the fuck is the relationship between the father and Jacques? I thought Jacques was just the dude that made the thing. But maybe I fucking am too tired to focus. Wait, maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques. But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're
Informed
on
they
the
became
right
allies.
track to
I see.
figuring it all out. I'm
Oh, I
finally
see.
headed towards the
Okay, maybe not base to shoot him then. Okay, my bad. All good. I mean, his past actions were still fucked, but
It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this
yeah, maybe don't shoot the informant.
Mademoiselle, as your
Maybe he
and your
didn't. Maybe it
father's
was
butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
sad music.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new
Poisson.
time of peace. We have
That bird
been
looks
allowed
cool.
to live out our lives.
Okay.
There's no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew?
Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Okay.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him...
Eleazar, we cured that. We did the Subaru thing. La da 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 da. We solved it.
The disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be...
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
That's true.
Him dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
Dude, dad lore, I guess. Well, I'm still pissed at him for this to this day. When my dad had COVID, I have in my extended family, there's like a few like medical professionals. Like my cousin's a doctor, and like literally like when he had COVID, it was like really bad for him. But anytime we'd ask or check in on him or like whatever, you'd never say anything. And then there's a point where he'd like he literally rewrote his will without fucking telling us. And I was like, dude, we could have done whatever. He's fine. All's good now. But like, motherfucker, I don't know. So I swear it's like they don't want to let anyone know they're in pain. It's like, bro, it's fine. It's okay.
So he chose to die in silence.
That was like 2 years ago.
So that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved...
I mean, he beat it, but still, it's like, dude.
Anyways.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Sag. He wanted to give you the choice to live how you want. Or he gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Okay. Actually, it's fine. I was just gonna say, you could have said this before we went and like talk to Neviette and all that, but all good. I mean,
It's
fine.
the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place
Wait, why did type? Are you gonna do all the acts today at Zy0x Clueless? Isn't this the last act? Isn't it just 2? This is 2. What do you mean? Dude, they're literally about to finish.
You mustn't forget
Why they're
that we're
clueless?
fighting against a mysterious and dangerous
If there's more, I'll do more, but
organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
the only thing is,
Single visit to their headquarters.
it looks like the act's about to end, but I remember people telling me that Act 2 makes you like Farina more, and we haven't seen her at all in this act, so that means there's probably at least another like fucking hour, but anyways.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
Or like at least you get to know her more. I don't know, but
Full retaliation.
maybe not. I mean, maybe not, but
Why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
I don't like her more, and I did Act 2. Okay, well, we'll see.
Just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle.
Let's go to the chat. I like him. Do we get to learn more about Silver? Because all of you guys love fucking Silver. What did he do? He didn't say anything. He was just like, I have shades.
I've spent my time
I guess that's enough. I don't know.
performing basic investigations.
I guess having shades is enough. Alright,
Thank
fair
you
enough.
for all of that.
He's not even here.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that
He's
the
just
enemy
there
must
with
be quite
shades.
familiar with Spina di Rosula. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately...
He did have the almonds ready. That is true. He had the almonds ready for the fucking macaroons. True.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Okay, 3.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Okay. He's dressed like Le Goff.
Florent?
No one dressed like Le Goff would do anything wrong. But I also think Le Goff...
He was
Oh,
one
shut
of
up.
the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Okay.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plan. There's someone else like him too. Marcel.
Carrie Bear! Oh my god, it's not Carrie.
Cabriere.
Keep thinking it's...
Uncle Marcel.
Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. The Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections.
So, they're like a sister organization?
Yes, you can say that.
Okay.
When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry.
Thierry.
Responsible for coordinating information.
This guy looks like a cop. Get him, it's him. It's him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Too hard.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus.
You're too kind, my lady.
You're too kind, my
Before I
lady.
forget, proving boss. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Oh, thank you so much. A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Hell yeah, partner.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth.
Huh. Callus's case records. Okay. Is there another trial to do? Pog? Why does it say there's a fucking hydroculus here? Is it over here? There it is. I got it! I got it! Yes! Yeah! Alright, let's go visit Jacques' family. If it's useful, I'll take it. Plunge on the cat? Frick you, cat.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for
Sorry, that was
arranging
fucked up.
everything for us, Malus.
We didn't actually hit the cat, don't worry.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
You should skip the kid's dialogue. Wait, why?
Hey, Navia's all quiet.
Why is she mad?
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support.
But aren't
Wait, did I
all of
skip
those
something?
things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering.
Dumb.
He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally.
Damn, he was literally Walter
For the
White.
longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even
Walter.
so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Okay, who asked?
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jack to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Okay, that's fucked.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away.
Like, Jack wanted to kill her
Even if
dad?
He fired the shot that killed my husband. It was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Shut up, kid. Go do your homework.
He wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad
Punch
thing
her
in
off the
the end?
cliff. Okay, I'm kidding.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel
I'm kidding, I'm
like your
kidding.
Papa was a good man, right?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole
Too far, too far,
world.
too far, too far.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
True.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
Navia's so
The
wholesome.
current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Aw. Okay. What up, Adele?
I'll leave my husband.
Thank you, Miss Spina. And Miss Spina's
I have
friend.
a name! What the? That's it. I better fucking I better have I better have Zhongli's ult. Thank fucking God. Fuck you, Adele.
Are you okay?
Alright, let's go there.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I don't like this guy's beard. I don't like his neck beard. It's giving me bad vibes.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
He has like great beard? No,
And
it's
it'll be
like
all the
not
talk for
full.
the
It's
next
just
several
like
weeks.
bottom.
It also reminded
Fang called him Zajef. He does not look like Zajef. That is an insult to Zajef. Zajef looks way better than that.
And we found some clothes left at the scene.
Zajef 77. Zajef, see, Zajef actually, he actually has a beard that's like more full. This guy just has just like the chin strap.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
I can try.
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Who is Jeff at Zy0x? No one. Just
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed.
okay.
The guard's reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even
Hopefully we get to do the actual like case trial thing in this act, because if we acquire a bunch of evidence and then we have to wait till next patch to actually do anything, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Judging by, it's probably gonna be that. Whatever. Hopefully it's not.
The gun he was holding? Probably.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Maybe he didn't want to explain. Well, okay, maybe this is obvious, but I feel like he didn't want to explain it because then his daughter would have been like.
All faith in the courts after seeing.
About that, Malus told
Yeah,
me a
okay.
thing or two. So
I guess he's not gonna explain
I can
it.
understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say.
Don't worry. I will you and
Okay.
all our other.
Okay, we'll go find the truth. Sure. Have to go talk to fucking Siri. Where is he? This guy's in Narnia. All good. Oh, he's right here.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Thierry.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia?
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards.
This guy talks too slow. I'm
Are
sorry.
you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me.
It's really up to me. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Okay.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I
don't like this guy's tone.
Flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Poisson! I can handle Poisson on my own.
Use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities.
Okay.
Dispatching mecha is
It's different from controlling them, okay.
If I had to make an analogy. When you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef. If you try to make unreasonable removing a serial number, so I can promise you, those
Okay, mecha were private units. I skipped the analogy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though,
Zy0x analogies? Dude, my analogies are so much better!
enough to afford this.
What is exclamation mark right here, right meow? It's exclamation mark right here, right meow.
Oh.
My analogy is so much better!
Clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence. Now, jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. Okay. That was definitely a dialogue. How the fuck do I get... I guess I just have to run.
Behold.
If I'm updating your Twitch link for the meow command, but if there's another old one, it's probably not updated. We could do that. Who the fuck is this?
Hello. How may I help you?
You're under
I'm here to
arrest.
see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are...
Chat, I hear my dad waking up. I'm gonna have to sit in a way where he can't see me, because it is currently 5:53 a.m. and I don't want to explain if I don't have to.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened
Minus
in the
one
Opera
son.
House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen
Okay.
anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I also
I
witnessed
mean to
her
skip that.
marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Okay.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Inferno must be fucking pissed.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Oh, it's not on auto. I was like, why isn't it playing?
I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And
yeah, true.
there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial
That's
sea.
also true.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become.
Dude, I'm so fucking tired.
But rest assured, Navia,
I need some action.
will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Okay.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me.
You don't even look that old!
You recall my memory.
This guy's sus.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time.
The age is getting to me.
Were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
I need Mora?
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support.
Bro, give us Mora. She's literally, isn't she broke? She just said she's broke. Yeah, she'll take Mora. Can I have Mora? Hey, man.
Alas.
Okay. Oh, never mind, I guess.
Squall and Fury.
Dude, I need Mora. Even fucking Navia needs Mora. Useless.
All three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Okay, what if it might be one of them, right? It might be one of them, right? It might be one of them, right? But what if no spoiler chat? Okay, you're not allowed to type spoilers. Anti-spoiler spam. What if it's one of the dudes we trust? What if it's like the fucking old dude or Silver? It's probably not Silver because he's too cool. A guy with shades would never betray us.
I suppose.
But I'm not gonna look at chat because if that's true, you guys are gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna look.
All that's needed
But
to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
what if it's like our friend?
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques motive.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Okay.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So Jacques fired the first shot.
Okay, just to make sure there are no more there are no spoilers in chat, so that I can actually read my chat. We're quickly going to. Yeah, you just got Toyota Corolla, chat. Get fucked. All right, back to Genshin. I'm sorry. You just got Toyota Corolla. Can he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had...
Not true.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be
True.
to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
True.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Okay.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who
What does that say? Navia look like fish.
The ability to control privately owned
What
garden
does that even mean? Oh shit. Who could control the Gardemex? It was fucking. It was the dude when I was like, oh, like I skipped his analogy. It was Thierry. No, whose analogy did I skip? Because he was like, oh, the Gardemex. Is it Thierry or Marcel? I think it was Thierry. It wasn't Florent. I think it was Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardemex report, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
True. Maybe.
If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Oh. Oh, his analogy was how he couldn't have tampered. Okay, listen, at least I was right with the guy that talked with the mechs. At least I was right. Okay, let me think about Florent. Florent was like, yeah, and then Marcel was the dude at the end, that, or like the dude in like that had the excess Mora. Yeah, I guess at the end, and he was like, oh, yeah,
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust
he
him.
was sus. I did say he was sus.
And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford.
True, he was rich.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a also.
If it's neither of the three, then I'm pissed. Because literally, why are you giving me options to? Why are you making me make a fool out of myself, man? I said, what if it's one of our friends? What if it's the fucking old dude that's helping us, or the dude of the shades? But you're like, oh, yeah, it has to be one of the three, so now I have to go through three fucking options. It's not gonna be either.
It is true that he was closest to my father.
No, it's not him, man.
As Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. So
you're saying he's too broke?
Damn, that is fucked, especially. Alright. Damn, that's a says you moment, but that's also fucked.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
That's fucked. That's
be?
Fucked. Yeah, it's literally one of our friends. Where is he? Wait, those are only the three I could select? Okay, well, let's read them. Florent, the advisor to Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet. Why did I say it like that? At the banquet on the day of his case, and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between Spina and guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can own privately large numbers of Gardemex. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie de Caribert. That's not how you say it, but whatever. And was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Those recollection events is foggy. He's willing to defend Navia. Oh, I didn't read the question. Which of these suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? The serial disappearances of young women. This guy has like the like Redditor beard. No disrespect though. I mean, this guy was rich. It's either the cop or the rich dude, in my opinion, if I'm just were to guess from these three, because all the others that's irrelevant. I'm not gonna look at chat for a second.
You know, if you think everything through,
let's go!
Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing?
It was Marcel. My God was telling me he's sus.
Know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
He's like, I don't remember, but I have more if you want. That's what he said. He's trying to bribe us.
Luce has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair.
He wasn't even old. He's like 42, acting like he's old. The guy was like 35.
He gave me made a lot
He was
of
like
sense as
50
well.
at most.
The suspect is knowledgeable.
Oh,
about
I'm
the
so
Sena's
old.
internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
True.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are.
What the?
I've been looking for you.
I found solid proof so you can charge into your enemy. Watch. Watch.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
It's about
What's so
you.
newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a
Child!
Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, I forgot Charles in this quest. Wait, I just remembered. Oh, shit.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we're kind of close. I mean,
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind
No,
the
he's
serial
not, bro.
disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it. So
he's a
I came
criminal,
to
but
tell
like
you
the good kind. Like at least he looks good.
Then it'll be next to impossible.
He's
to get
pretty.
the guards to
He has a
support
brother,
any of our planned
Tusser. You know Tusser?
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear.
Also,
Mr.
yeah, he's fucking Mr. Worldwide, Mr. International. He's fucking Pitbull. There's no way he's stealing people from Fontaine all the time. He's everywhere, bro. Next batch is gonna be in Natlan. Fucking, he's gonna be in Chesnaya. He's gonna be in fucking everywhere.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Erin, yes, while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence.
We'll help you. Just like you.
Well, I like the little anchor, not anchor, like the sailor, sailor.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Sus.
It's our hope that.
Why am I sus to these guys now? I want to like them. Whatever. Cool. What's up, guys?
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, see you there!
Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, sorry, I turned it off.
Now that Navia has
Wait, what is
set up
this?
for Irenaeus,
Oh.
we should also get going.
Why did that make me lag? It was like a weird loading screen.
Marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh, that's a fucking... Is that a luxurious chest? What the fuck? Luxurious chest. Wait, why did it make me go here? Just to tell me to go here. Okay.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Wait, let me close some stuff because my game was like lagging a little. Okay. Switch to Kokomi? Sorry. So true. There it is. Wait, I've been in there. There's fucking crystal flies there.
Finally.
Or maybe not. Maybe that's a different one.
So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. You're right. An important place like
True.
this is bound to have a ton of protective
Different? Okay, my bad.
Navia's probably...
Meanwhile, inside the Opéra Épiclèse.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again.
Oh no.
Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh fuck.
Do
Oh
you accept
shit.
the charge that you are the
Oh
true culprit behind the
fuck.
serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even
True, who the
heard
fuck
of.
accused him?
However,
What did a child do?
I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate.
Oh god,
in a
he's gonna
duel to
ego fight
clear
him.
their name.
Dude, stop.
Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Dude, he just wants to fight her.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real
Privately
disappointment.
sparred sausage.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major
Farina,
case.
you wouldn't get it. Don't worry about it.
Isn't
Just,
the place
it's okay.
for
Like,
you
don't
to
worry
be
about it.
looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on
Child
the
just wants to
ways of the
fight, man.
Opera House. Then why don't
He's only
you
using a bow
duel
to
me
practice.
too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No.
Dude, why does Farina talk all this shit but can't fight?
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
She's a fucking keyboard warrior. Dude, Farina online's must be a fucking menace.
Huh? What's going on?
You don't want to be in a lobby with her.
Projecting again.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the
Farina, if you argue with Farina, she sends her IP. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with Farina.
Because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven
Damn.
innocent by default, correct?
Oh,
W Navia.
A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and
Fucking
procedures
child.
anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
You! Oh. Well, it's the person that we said was sus, right? Marcel? Wasn't it Marcel? Yeah, I think it's still Marcel. I mean, his name does rhyme with parcel.
The head of
So that already is sus.
Huh? What confrery? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Okay.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia.
Dude, he
that
looks so
charging
fucking
someone
sick.
Is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact
He's beautiful
Mr. Marcel
and he's
right
probably
away
a
so that
dragon.
he may
So
stand trial.
that's a double W. One more, you get a fucking website. www.fucking... I'm not gonna say it. They'll get
Mr.
clipped.
Marcel,
I'll behave myself.
You will not require an attorney.
I'll behave myself. I don't want to say anything sus in a
apologies.
maid outfit, so we're gonna be
It all
normal
just
today.
happened so quickly, I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me
Shut the
and
fuck up, Marcel.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
No one remembers that case. I'm sorry, Navia. I love you, Navia, but nobody remembers that.
In that case, can we connect all the
God,
dots
shut up.
for the serial disappearances case?
Navia, Do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Yeah, that's true.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Not true. Probably 2 people are dead.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself.
No one misses in a piece of fiction ever.
He chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Okay.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Honestly, you're right. I'm sorry. Now that I hear you say it, I'm on your side again.
Not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
What the? Again? Oh, we're refuting. Okay. Okay. What are you wearing? I lost a bet. But if you follow, that would be appreciated. Because then it's like, oh, at least I got the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You could also... No, I'll shut up. I'm sorry. Okay. The banquet. Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the Confrères. Okay. 2 gunshots. It is not Callus. Callus did not carry a gun. No! Sorry, I'll be smart. I won't fuck up. I promise, no more mistakes. Let me think. Let me read. Let me cook. No more mistakes. There will be 0 mistakes. Let me read. No mistakes. Watch, I'm gonna read. Ready? Okay. The guards did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, the first shot must have missed, and the second must have taken Jack's life. Can we conclude that only one person who can have a large amount of Gardamex? I finally believe that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. I could mention that here because there could be like a little bit of a yes sir. Okay.
In the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to save the latter's protection.
If we don't count the first guess, we're 1-0.
The true culprit had already considered this possibility and had
okay, 1-0 if we don't count the first one. Okay. Scene of the crime. After going to the ring, it was also certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, that's a nice word. Details of the case point towards the existence of a third party. Marcel? Clothing of an unknown person. Ooh, clothing of an unknown person.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Reconstruction of events. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, and the second one must have taken Jack's life. No, no, no! Callus didn't even have a gun. Could be this too. No, the solve is for this. Wait, no, never mind. He didn't even have a gun, Your Honor! Someone was dissolved. Someone was dissolved. Someone was dissolved. Someone was dissolved.
Found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Sheesh, not even bad. Not even bad.
The culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder.
True. True. Successful refutation.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as...
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives.
Bro, it literally calls you guilty.
They didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a
what a great theory.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion,
of course, Farina. What's up?
We need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence...
Dude, who are you? You don't have a name!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect
your fucking yellow bracelet thing doesn't even... that thing doesn't even match your outfit. Go change.
Went missing around the same time.
Dumbass NPC.
To find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
True.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an
True.
innocent citizen in the last...
She learned.
My
W Farina.
question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
True.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave.
Because of you.
Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearance.
Oh, this guy's helpful. No.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula.
Dude, even if we
had
manage to
no
prove child's
reason to
innocence, he's gonna be
exist.
pissed. He just wants to
By
fight.
staying silent,
Just let him fight.
we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
No.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Damn, he's dragging her into this.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So...
Oh my.
During the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
I need to pull for every character in this courtroom.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Damn, sad.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However,
I
Miss
concur.
Nadia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Why are you listening to these
The
NPCs,
two
man?
cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their action so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended
That
both
is
the
suspicious,
banquet
Marcel!
and the
That
trial.
is, hey, that is a little...
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Shut the fuck up, Marcel!
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Oh fuck, he's cooking a little.
Suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Yeah, maybe he's not cooking actually.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records.
What if
or
it
ask
started
my
with someone
friends
else and then he
family
picked it up?
When I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
He seems a little too prepared.
Job of dissecting your father's feelings.
It seems like you're like he's sus, and then he overly explains everything, and then you execute him anyways, and then he was the imposter. And then he's like, yeah, but you didn't know why. It's like, I don't care, you're dead. And then -1 imposter, and then you still win.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Dude, what are you talking about?
This isn't just
Your
about
name
me.
rhymes with parcel and you're
never
pissed about
has
it.
been.
That's not my fault.
The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And
Okay.
whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Vache!
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Because I saw you kissing him. Oh, never mind. Oh. She cooked. She cooked. Wait, why am I? Oh. Wait, I'm in a domain. Okay. I don't know. I thought maybe I could. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I'm sorry. I got confused. I panicked. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we have to fucking fight. Wait, should I change my team? Oh, okay, I'll change my team. I'll actually have a real team. Actually, fuck it. It'll be fine. Fuck it. We're Klee gamers. Why are these guys not fighting back?
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Okay, cool.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy
Burst and
really
switching? Yeah, that's optimal Klee gameplay. We carried with Klee right there. You're not ready for this Klee gameplay.
go up, but Paimon doesn't
-1 chest? How? Wait, actually? We got one though. Where's the other one? No, you guys are fucking with me. Okay, you know what you guys... Okay, you guys are not even funny, by the way. Not even... Fuck it, just kill me. Just kill me. Kill me. Just fucking kill me. How the fuck do I get up there? Where did I respawn, bro? Where the fuck did I respawn? Yo!
Following me.
Where's the elevator? Oh, maybe we can just dive. Maybe we can just dive. Oh, we can dive. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Okay. I thought it TP'd us backwards, not forwards. Is there something hidden here? No. It doesn't look like it. Okay, water raised. Stop. Okay, I'm never gonna believe you guys when you type -1 ever again. You guys just fucking bait me and then laugh at me when I get baited.
Still a ways away from where we need to go.
I don't think there's anything here. No. Okay, no chest so far. There's a chest right there.
Allow me.
Useless. The wind rises.
No, there's more enemies! Oh my god! Did engulfing lightning shall actually crack for exploration.
Worthless.
Pog. Saw that I don't get the enemy mats though, but all good. It also matches his pants, so. Can you show us your water build? No, but it's 4 Reminiscence Widsith and like 9200 something. Wait, I forgot a fucking purple mat. Let's just go there.
Useless.
Okay, cool. So far so good. So far so good. So far so good. Oh, I'm a god at this. Do I have to wait or can I just go? Okay, I thought it was like a timing thing. Okay, just go. I thought it was gonna be like difficult. Alright, whatever.
Just bow your head.
Bow your head.
Useless. Lament.
Lament. Sorry.
Worthless. Boring.
That's it. No chest. Okay.
Useless.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't.
No one thinks we don't speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house.
Okay, we need evidence. All right. Look for clues. No way it's that.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace,
Sus.
even a makeup box.
Wait, that's from one of the people we kidnapped.
Oh,
Or not we, but whoever the fuck. Marcel.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances?
I don't know. I said we. Marcel. I didn't help Marcel. I did not. I am not in this quest. I did not help Marcel. I didn't. I am not. Listen, I am not in this quest. You got the wrong guy. Okay, cool. Final stop. Manga W.
What's this over here?
Manga W.
Looks like some experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob
Manga W.
Field's research conclusions. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24
Dude,
were
this
dissolved.
office making me so fucking itchy. What?
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his love. Wait a second. You're You're telling me the goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vignière, who was dissolved. No way, it's him.
That's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find it just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane.
It was fucking Vasher the whole time.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these experiments?
That is, dude, yeah, he could not move on. What the fuck, bro? The girl was just like, her wish was like, I just hope he moved on. And then the dude was literally, okay, well, that is unfortunate.
Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Oh, he killed her too. Wait, no, I don't think he killed, I think he killed everyone except her, right?
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
I don't know why Paimon said that. Damn, that is fucked. Damn, the last time there was like a researcher like that, it was fucking the Tanari quest, and it was just like, we got a cute robot, and then the robot was, you know, he was cool. Meanwhile, that must be water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it, FA.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Damn. Damn. That is fucked.
Let's see what's... Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yep.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
Okay.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Okay. Wait, did I do this? No, I didn't.
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just...
Minus 35k? Dude, there's been like 3 ad redeems. I didn't do any of them. We can do one, but listen, I'm not trying to scam. I just don't want to run it. Okay, we'll do one. We'll do one, but you can dodge it by subbing, or you could just write a short story on what your ad was, and I'll be like, oh, cool, thanks for. I'm sorry, it's just one. It's just one. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna scam people.
Yep, it's super.
Fruit flavored synth. Cool.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. Like...
Vacher is Marcel!
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything.
Maybe not. Marcel could just be a friend. We'll see.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon.
Let's keep looking. Yeah, I don't know why this is black. That's kind of a Monka. I mean, I guess because it's like poison, but still Monka. Oh, we can examine the pool again? Never mind. There's just no check mark on it, so I was like... Did I do this? Yeah, I did. I did that already. Yeah. Oh, this thing. Well, I already did that. What about over here, maybe? No, I just did bottles. The fuck, I already did all this. I did this when I entered. Okay, I have to do it again, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's more shit, whatever. UK University ad, crying laughing emoji.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary.
Uh-oh. She's gonna name drop Marcel.
Aw. It's just a normal diary.
Take a look at... Babe, wait, that's his dad!
She was so sweet, too. So many! A whole page's worth! But the final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
What? Wait, then why are we charging him if it's just his son? Like, isn't his dad the criminal? I mean, maybe he's helping, I don't know, but... I mean, I guess we cooked.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
He is very old, though, so maybe it is him. Maybe he just changed his name to what he wanted the son to be because the wife died before she could give birth.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the next.
Just how often do you intend to?
I mean, he's old as fuck. There's no way that's the son of a kid. Like, yeah, there's no way. So it has to be him.
Given their
Sag.
confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You said you've never heard of Vasher. However, I mean, this is the most important one, but I don't know if... I mean, I guess.
But the truth of it, Marcel...
Let me talking!
Always been Vache.
Huh?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
Dumb.
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
No one cares, no one asked. Plus Rebozo.
Pay attention to you. What for?
Plus no
Have you
bitches.
ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve?
Nope, no wife, no kids.
No one helped
No
me.
friends.
No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Dude, this doesn't even make sense. Like,
Hey, is that water from the primordial?
is he gonna get buffed? I don't know. Dude, it doesn't even make sense. If you're okay, if it's like, okay, I watched like Dracula, right? And he was insane, but he was like, I warned them, like my wife cared about the humans, then they killed her, so I'm gonna kill all the humans. It's like, it's fucked up, but it's like, okay, you're grieving your wife, I get it. This guy's literally just like, I liked her, she died, now I'm killing innocent women. What the fuck is wrong with, that's not even, I mean, both are bad, but this is, what are you doing? You're not even cool as a villain, you're just a dumbass.
I can't dissolve.
What is wrong with you?
Can't just, do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow.
Yeah, she didn't even die, she's a fucking oceanid.
What choice do I have but to try to bring her
I guess he doesn't
back?
know that, but still.
I did all of that.
Trying to bring her back?
And in
Yeah,
the
but
end, that accursed callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise. Vignere! Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the
Oh, yeah, it was
charges
good voice
against
acting.
Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually
Child wants to
feeling
fight.
pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Okay.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope,
wait, what? She dissolved from putting her hand in water, but drinking a little bit of it's fine? I mean, I know it's diluted, but there's no way she like jumped into the sea. Like, no way his wife just jumped in it. Didn't she dissolve from just like, I don't know, whatever. How did it dissolve her whole body? She touched it? Yeah, but wouldn't it like dissolve her hand? It just dissolved all over her? I guess. But if it's that strong, how can you even dissolve any of it? I guess you'd put like a millimeter liter.
After exchanging blows
I don't know.
with
I mean, it is what it is, I
Spina
guess.
for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus,
Maybe she fell in
at a
it.
banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge.
Child's just fucking standing there. I'm covering him with my cam. Look, he's just fucking standing.
That he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case.
Child does not give a fuck about this. He's like, bro, just let me out. Or let me fight fucking chlorine. Why am I here?
Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Oh, another Star Rail ticket? Fuck, a 3-star. That's a 3-star. Unlucky.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Damn.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Thanks, Farina.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case.
We really just witnessed history.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Sag.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted.
Child, shut the fuck up, man.
Happy
Now's not the time.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse
You remember what I said
me-
about the? Remember I said about trailers ruining the movies for me? I feel like the quest is about to end, but in the preview 4.0 stream we saw child fighting, so something's gonna happen, and I fucking hate that I know this.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Thompson.
Yeah, they're gonna whip their cocks out. Yep.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
However,
the guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent.
Tartaglia is not innocent of any charge, but all
we
good.
now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique.
Oh yeah, the Oratrice is gonna be like guilty. I mean, he's a criminal, but he did nothing wrong now. That's his dude. He's changed. People can change. People can change. People can change. His fucking face.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine
He just did a bit of oopsies in his past.
This has never happened before. The Oratrice.
He's had a few
actually
heated
returned a
moments.
Different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this
True.
case, right?
W Traveler.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
Well, Child wants to fight anyways, right?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
No way they got his ass. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
I mean, true, Alcourt.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Wait, it's the same. It's the same thing, but fucking Electro. Dude, he looks so cool. Wait, what the fuck?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court.
He actually got down. He sat him down. What the hell? He was mid-ult.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Dude, no way Charlie got fucking one-tapped.
This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable.
I mean, that was kind of sick, but what the fuck? Surely you can let him go. Fuck the machine.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Farina?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not?
She's getting ratioed right now. Her ego can't handle it. She's losing followers.
My dearest citizen.
She's gonna make a YouTuber apology.
Did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be
She's pulling up the
handed out
fucking
in this
ukulele.
court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea.
No, she knows, Paimon. She knows.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
Okay, we're listening.
Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama.
Okay, it was just drama. You're just drama farming. I get it. It was a prank. Okay, I got it.
Of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded
Scripted.
exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very
She's just gaslighting us, dude.
The Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment.
Okay.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Of course. He was actually Vacher the whole time.
Not to mention the danger he poses are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in
She's
time.
insane.
You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Okay, true. We're just all wrong.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
What the fuck is wrong with her?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what
I actually can't.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that...
Yeah, this nation's fucked. Yeah, I'm sorry. This nation's fucked. I'd rather have the Archon that's just running from bar to bar drinking wine, bro. Run the fucking city. Someone call Venti.
Please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with the case. You can't arrest someone on a different charge than he's fucking charged for. So I'm talking about something during a trial. You can't like open a new trial during the trial. It has to be separate. Free my man Child. He did nothing. Well, he did some things wrong, but in this instance, he didn't. Free Child.
Traveler, hey, Traveler!
Can we kill him? Punch him. Beat the shit out of him. I mean, Hydra MC probably can't even kill him, but...
Stop resisting arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please.
Missed dialogue? Oh,
This
oops.
one small thing.
Yes, we talked to your wife. She was cool. You're not. Die. And then we kill him.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
He'll be like, oh. If I'm MC, this is what you say. Your wife's okay. We found her. I slept with her. Oh, and then he dies. And then you kill him. He goes to jail thinking that his wife just ditched him. His wife was okay the whole time, but she actually didn't come to see him. And then he's living with that fucking guilt in jail the whole time. Deserved because he killed like 10 innocent women. True.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Or just pretend she died. He doesn't deserve peace of mind.
You did?
He does not deserve peace of mind. He literally... Okay, all good.
How could that be? How did you
He didn't
manage to
just
do
kill
it?
10. I don't know how many he killed, but he doesn't deserve a happy ending. Why? Just lie. It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just...
Yeah, you could have just went to the fountain, bro.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last
More than
request
21
I'll
because of
ever
the
make in
experiment
my life.
log? Damn.
You can
That's
do whatever
fucked.
you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make
Pretty
requests
base
like
comment
that?
most. I forgot that's coming. I'm sorry.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor,
I will go with him.
in that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Navid acted like he's not a human. I mean, okay, we literally know from what fucking Fremine said that he's a dragon, right? We know. It's like, I guess it's technically not confirmed, but like, he was literally, when dragons cry, it rains, and then it rained when he cried. It's not even a spoiler. It just literally, that's literally what he said. Oh, as a child, I heard it cry dragon, and then it cried. So like, no, like it's not even, dude. Like, why would that voice line be in the game if it's not true? For a minute, it literally was like, okay, all good. Yeah, also he fucked up child in like a second.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
Vache.
You are all this guy needed to do was walk to the middle of the fucking city? That's it. He's lived here for like 20 years. He could have just walked. You're fucking me, no? He owned a business there. He could have just walked to the fountain after drinking the... Yeah, but surely if your wife dies from drinking something and you're trying to experiment on it, why don't you... What, he's gonna force random women? Okay, he knows it only applies to women. If not, he wouldn't kidnap a bunch of innocent women. So he knows it's only for women. So why didn't he try it? How did he know? What, he just decided to kidnap 20 women without testing it on a guy? Oh, it's not just women? Oh, he's just a psychopath. Okay, never mind. Wait, yeah, he only kidnapped women. Yeah, okay, never mind. My bad. Wait, but he's not from Fontaine. Isn't he from fucking Shiznaya? So why didn't he just drink it? That's what I meant to say. I fucked up my, like, mental process. But you know what I mean. Why didn't he just... He's from fucking Shiznaya.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
He did? Yeah, exactly. So walk next to the fountain. I'm saying if he didn't drink it, then drink it. If he did, he lived in the city 20 years. You're telling me he never went to the most important part of the city in 20 years? I'm done.
Vinier, it's me. It's me, Vache.
Vache.
Why would he? Okay, let's say you live in a city, right? And the city's known for like having a huge thing, like one big thing. You've probably at least been close to it. This place, it's the fucking court that they're known for. There's a big ass fucking fountain. Make a wish. Oh, I wish to see my wife again. And then she literally says her name as you flip the fucking penny into the well.
I'm here. I'm here. Where are you, Vignere? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignere, is that you? It's me, Vache. Vignere.
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
She said you're ugly.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
Wait, if you didn't think you'd be able to talk to her, why would...
Everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Bro, surely after the... I'm not even gonna say anything.
Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Yo, W Oceanid!
What are you saying?
True!
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother, and she would not have grown
Okay, I actually deserved. I actually deserved.
Tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Monka.
You... Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am
Oh.
not Vignere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolve.
At least they're not like completely... I mean, they're dead, but at least they're like something.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly
Sag.
within the primordial sea, and we were no longer...
The forest remembers! Every quest ties back to the Aranara quest! The forest remembers! The Oceanid remembers! It's all connected! I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
That is fucked.
Why?
Deserved though.
But then, where is Vignere?
She's fucking dead, bro!
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every 10
Yo, this guy. Okay, Yo.
what you get for
I'm
your
actually happy we'll let him come here.
Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time
I
again
actually
that you'd
deserved.
do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did?
True.
If she would despise you for what you became.
Yeah, imagine if he was successful. Hey, babe, I brought you back to life, but I killed 20 people. She'll just leave you. Like, you're not... Okay. I don't know, dude.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere.
She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Damn.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity.
Why did Carrie Bear turn into Hilly Troll and not him? Turn this guy. Make this guy a fucking common chest defender.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. Vache.
Monka W.
Vache. Drown.
Dumb. Later, the guards found that the culprit of the serial woman. No, let me read. I'm just gonna assume he drowned. Deserved, very deserved. Niviette's crying again.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to
Huh. Well met, partner.
Hey, Navia.
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Yeah, the dude that the guy drowned. He drowned.
It's a pleasure to see you both.
Child's still in jail though. I mean, I don't know why, but I mean he's committed a few war crimes, but not here. So.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have
I like the
you been
penguins.
busy with since the trial?
It's just
Hello,
been one
Zaj.
thing after
What's
the
up, man?
other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then...
Oh, they're gonna hold one now. That's wholesome.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson...
Oh, they did,
and
okay.
even many people from the court all attended.
Wholesome.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no
That's
way
actually
she'd
funny
just
though.
let
We
me
meet
go.
fucking. We arrive in Fontaine. Charlotte's like, yeah, there's this huge case that's been going on for like 20 years. I want to solve. Literally, like 2 days later, we just solve it. Like it's like her life goal. We just solve it. It's like a day. Thanks, Navia.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Oh wait, we just met. What the fuck?
Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Huh?
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Okay.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, come on, man. She wants to do it.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in
Dude,
that
Act 3's
case, so
not
now
out, chat.
Her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Whoa! Sorry, there's nothing. I don't know why I wrote that. Okay, what happened?
Oh, are you two on better terms?
None of my business, but
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public
Fade?
consciousness.
First Chamber, then Harbor, now Fade. That's 3
There's
agents.
still
I'm sorry,
one
I'll
last
shut up.
thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me.
too.
That Marcel guy is so weird. We should have stole all his fucking Mora, man. He literally said, if you want Mora, we'll give it to you. We literally should have taken it. Yoink all his money. Go fucking take him. Yoink it. Steal it all.
After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Damn, Neviette's crying.
You're right. It's been raining non-stop.
Yo, go, yo. Okay, Navia, dude, she cooked him too hard. He's crying now. My man was just doing his job.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette?
Oh, he's here.
Why would the Chief Justice be here?
Oh, he cares.
Huh? Navia?
Sag.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
Bro, this guy does... Yeah, this guy does not understand how to talk. It's okay, I'll teach him. Hey, Neviette, I know this might not be the time.
Why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective,
dude, Neviette looks like such a 5-star. I don't know how to explain it. He has too much drip.
Justice.
Too many different color palettes.
That's higher than life itself. So you asked me why.
Or like shades.
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Oh.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver.
Another Silver mention.
My guys.
Too easy for Silver.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Alright, I guess I like Silver now.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Dumb.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Dumb.
Huh? Oh no. Paimon hopes. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't...
We get to talk to him. Cool. How have we not paid respect to anyone's grave? I feel like a lot of people died. Well, like not that many like characters, like no like playable characters died because Genshin moment, but like, can we pay respect to the child? He's fucking locked up. What if I wish next to him? No, I literally only have 200 free bucks. Oh! We have fucking child's vision! What the hell? You think we should roll an artifact here? Do I even have any? I feel like I rolled all my good artifacts. I mean, okay, fuck it. We're next. Hey, we're next to Neviette. We might as well roll an HP piece. You never know who it could be used on. Fuck it. I don't know if it's the right set. I don't know what he wants. I don't know who anyone wants. I don't know anything. What do I know? I don't know anything. But we might as well roll a piece next to him. Might as well. I don't know. I mean, if he's there, we might as well test it. If he's there, we might as well test it. If some things never change, I guess. All right, it was worth a shot. All right, what's up, man? What's up? What's up, dude?
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, because Navia's here, and she's Geo, so defense. No wonder it's Navia. It's Navia. It's Navia. Yeah.
On the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well,
Let's ask a few questions.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
About child.
My apologies.
Is that guy okay?
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
You body slammed him.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through.
So true, Farina. So true. Amazing performance. 10 out of 10, Farina. You got...
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Farina, okay, Farina's what happens if Fischl gets born as an Archon and without Oz to keep her in check. It's kind of like Fischl, but like more unhinged, because she actually is an Archon and Oz isn't there to be like, chill.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit,
Neviette is Oz.
Certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes, actually, there's only one of... About my... Why the fuck would he know? Because he's dressed like Dainsleif? I guess he... Yeah, I mean, he does... Hey.
Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen...
He looks so fucking good, dude. I actually can't.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the... Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes, actually. About the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne.
Yeah, pretty much. You got it.
The sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
I mean, yeah, man.
Right. It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left.
Greater Lord... No, I won't say it. I'm sorry.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
Imagine Lumina's like, wait, that reminds me of the former Dendro, and then it just Nahida dies. She just says the name, boom.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Okay, she didn't respond. Alright. About the water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the... Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Okay.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
I'm not even gonna say. I wanted to make a. Okay, never mind.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Damn. Huh. Sus. Yeah, I don't know why the water would only fuck with Fontaine people. That doesn't really make sense, but at least Dottore told us the sky is fake, so maybe the fucking water's fake too.
Very well. It was my honor.
Don't drink the tap water, brother.
I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this.
I mean, to be fair, if I was from Fontaine, I probably wouldn't. Fuck that. I'm not risking it. Fuck that shit.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I'm boiling my water.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has
'Cause he's happy. Damn. Dude, 7.5 hours? No, we started 30 minutes later. 7 hours only? That's not even bad. I thought it'd be like 8. Wait, new quest? No, there's only 2 acts. There's only 2 acts. The fuck is the new quest? No, it's not Act 3. Act 3 is not out. Wait, what the fuck is that though? Because you skipped some stuff? Talk to Catherine. Oh wait, maybe this is for commissions. Wait, where am I right now? Okay, maybe this is for commissions. Fuck, dude, I wanted to do it before the week reset, and now it's 7 a.m. so it's a new day, so I won't get Fontaine commissions today. God damn it. Whatever.
Add Astra.
Wait, what?
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Do I have it? I have it. Handbook? Yeah, because I remember, okay, Fang told me, this is Pepega from her, but I'm exposing her. She was like, I did the quest, but it's been 2 days and I still don't have Fontaine in my handbook. I'm like, did you talk to Catherine? She's like, yeah. And then I was like, did you talk about commissions to Catherine? She's like, what does that mean? I'm like, talk to her again. And then she talked to Catherine again, then she got it. So I wasn't sure there's like a special option, but I guess she's just Pepega. I don't know. Send under the fountain with volume up. Oh no. Do we still hear fucking Vashi?
Add Astro.
Go do it. Okay. Under the fountain as in like literally the underground, or do I just go to the fountain? I'll just go to the fountain. How the fuck do I get there? Not that fountain? Oh, wait, where was it? It was next to the... I don't remember what the fuck it was. Is it here? Is it this one? Oh, is it this one? That circle right there. Wait, I have too many. I don't have pins. One sec. Let me remove something. Here? Oh, it's fucking opera. True. Oh, it's it's fucking this. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I have no sense of direct. Oh, there's a world quest here. Should I claim the world quest? Yeah, of course. I don't even have a Fang! Yi Fang. Meow. This one doesn't give reputation XP? Fuck.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
The next one's a trial.
We don't hear anything. Yo. What the fuck? Yo, heal them, heal them.
Rest and rebuild.
The next one's a trial.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
Wait, wait, wait. Let me listen again. I don't actually get to hear it. Why can't I hear it? I'm literally in the middle.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
I prefer magic personally.
Trial.
I feel like it was closer here. Like I could hear it more here.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
What if I climb it? Fuck it.
Squall and Fury.
I think the next one's a trial.
I prefer magic personally.
Do you not hear it? Is my game sounds too low? Let me turn it up on my end. Let me go down. I heard it once, but I cannot hear it.
I think the next one's a trial.
I prefer magic, Kylie. Okay. Oh, I hear her. Wait, is that Farina crying? Saj, why is it so quiet? Is it louder somewhere else?
I think the next one's a trial.
Saj. How do we go console her? Where is she? Saj. You did great, Farina. You did great. You can admit you're wrong. It's okay, but you did great. You did great. It's okay. You did great.
Following me.
Deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina.
Too slow.
Wait, how do I offer? Do I do it here? Alright, there you go. Fuck. Well. Saj.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Well, you're talking my shot on 5, right? I think I like. Yeah. I mean, she's cool. I feel like if she was real, I'd hate her, but as a character, she's pretty cool. She's pretty funny. Not cool, like she's dumb, but she's pretty fucking funny. I need to do the. Fuck, I need to spend my resin. It's all good. I want to make sure I have the. I want to see if I have the reputation. If not, I'm gonna have to do fucking world quest off stream. I probably will. There's no way I'm like level 3. I'm probably like level 1. I'm not even gonna lie. You guys are not allowed to laugh at me. Wait. Well, we'll explore a bit. We'll do a little bit of questing. It is what it is. It's all good. We'll get at least 20% exploration, maybe 40. All good. All good. All good. We'll get it this week. We'll get it this week. We'll get it this week. $40 is max for now. 38. Okay, well, we'll get 20 at least. We'll get 20 at least. Exploration stream soon. A bunch of streams soon. Did you guys enjoy the Archon quest stream? I enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy wearing this, but that was fun. Chat was a bit weird at times, but for the most part, it was fun. That Marcel guy kind of fucked me up. What a fucking loser. But it was good. It was pretty good overall. I'm more excited about like other Fontaine quests. Like I want to see Arlecchino and shit. So I'm excited for the other acts. I think Farina's fucking funny though. Like, I don't know. I think she's fucking hilarious. Neviette's very caca. I like Navia. I like what the fuck her name is, Chlorine too. We haven't met Risley. So I enjoy the characters. The detective shit was like Danganronpa vibe, which I like. So that was fun. Some of the story parts I'm like question mark, like could have been a little bit better, but I like the mechanics and like the detective stuff, so hopefully for the other quests it's even better. I think the Nahida Arca quest is still my favorite, but this was definitely solid. I think it was pretty good. Where's Ox WTake? I love Farina. Like, okay, she's definitely annoying and gaslighting. So like I feel like obviously if she was a real person, I'd be like, dude, you are incompetent. But as a character, I think she's fucking hilarious. So like I like her existence. I think it's funny. So yeah. I don't know. Like I feel bad for her almost, but at the same time it's like, girl, just fucking like, bro, you can admit you're wrong. Like it's not, but yeah, like I don't know, I think she's funny. So I don't care. It's nice to have a loser as an Archon. True. True. She's so fail wife. I guess that is one way to describe her. Yeah, anyways.
Too slow.
Yeah. So I like that. I like Neviette a lot too. He's cool, and it feels like he has a bit more depth. Like he's not just like very shallow. I feel like he actually like, I don't know. And he's probably a fucking dragon, and he like kind of like cares. He's pretty cool, so I like him. I also like how he looks. So I'm very excited for him. Let's just say with a battle pass weapon I want may change for no reason. We'll just wait to see what weapon he uses. I don't know yet. We'll just see, and then we might decide. All good. It is what it is. Yeah. We don't know, man. I don't know. I saw his staff though. He's like, huh. Who else uses a staff? I mean, it looked like a walking cane. The only person I could see using that is Baiju, so maybe that's a hint. I don't know. Baiju has a snake. Welt, true, but Welt uses a light cone. He doesn't use a weapon. Bro, admit it, Susk. Dude, we don't know. We don't know.
Too slow.
Anyways. The next yeah, I want to do a Star Rail stream soon. I want to do account reviews. Those will be in the Discord hopefully tomorrow. I keep saying it, but I never did it. I want to do Chris account reviews and Will account reviews. I want to play my free to play account. I want to exploration stream now that we have fucking commissions. We're gonna do it. I want to spend resident in the domain. I want to test out Fremine when he's out in like fucking 2 days. I want to do the child guy, but I don't think I have time, so I don't know yet because it's literally a day. But I'll definitely make a Fremine video, and then we'll see about the next characters. I do want to make more rerun guides, so we'll see how much I can get on that. But expect free to play account. Expect some Star Rail. Expect some exploration. Expect account review stream. Expect fuck. But I actually did the main outfit stream, and I never want to wear this again, so please don't make me. But I hope you enjoyed. That was a good Archon quest. It's pretty fun. Now to do world quests. I have so many, dude. What should we do first? What's a good Fontaine one? Let's do Orobashi's Legacy. All right, new region. Quest for the newest region. Okay, chat, keep in mind, this place is 100% exploration, okay? It's only raining because Neviette is crying. Keep that in mind. It's only raining because Neviette is crying. We have it 100, okay? All good. Thanks for watching, chat. I love you guys. I will see you all probably in like when Fremine comes. No, but second half. So like 2 days, a day and a half, around then. And then we'll play some Genshin. Wait, go. Thanks for watching. !mark Discord if you want to join the Discord. Be sure to follow the stream if you're new. I'm not normally in this outfit, so don't be afraid. !mark YouTube if you want to watch the videos. With that said, kiss, not parasocially, just like in a normal way. We are going to raid. We'll raid Tenha. We rarely raid Tenha because he's rarely online when we end. But I assume now is like a good time to stream because I think he's in Korea. So maybe my sleep schedule is so fucked that we're now on Asia time zone, which honestly, I've been living in like on Asia time zone schedule my whole life because my schedule's fucked. So we're gonna raid him. He's playing Star Rail. So yeah. Yeah. We're raiding Tenha. Get in here. Should I spend my last 200 pretty much? No, I shouldn't. Is there anything from the new monthly shop that I didn't cop? No, I got it. I mean, I didn't get the XP, but dude, I'm so broke. I actually need to top up. Do I have crystals? 500. Aware. Aware. I'm dead, chat. I have to go eat and stuff. Thanks for watching. I love you guys. Not parasocially. Goodbye. Be nice to Tenha. Please don't clip this VOD or watch or make a VOD or watch the clips or do anything of this outfit or take pictures or none of that. That is not happening. That's it. Also, maybe at some point we should make an official VODs channel, or take the one that's already popular and just ask, like, yo, you want to be official? Anyways, doesn't matter. Thanks for watching. Be nice to Tenna. It's the reason to start.
Survive hardship.
It's all coming out now.